pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Fuel tech everywhere. Hey, hi. I am Joanne at Motor Mania TV, and we are here at Rockingham Dragway, The Rock, it is better known as. And we have some incredible weather today, and tomorrow is supposed to be spectacular. And but unfortunately, we had some driplets yesterday, but the track is on point, and they are finishing up time runs. Thank you to SFG, Kyle Riley, and his team for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Also, today is the Fuel Tech 50K. It's the Friday Fuel Tech 50K. And but we also have the Friday Trailer Ranch Foot Brake group, and of course, typical to SFG style, they will run them out, and then the winner of the foot brake will go into the main event. So that's what we're looking forward to today. Make sure that you get everything you need for a long day of wonderful and spectacular drag racing. They are finishing up the time runs, and so here we go.
So foot brake, you guys will have first and second round buyback. You will have 2 buyback rounds, first and second round. Foot brake, first and second round. Only foot brake only. First and second round buyback. Here's Nick. Here's Nick. No. We're coming in now with the prayer implications.
Let's all remove our headgear for this afternoon's prayer. Dear Lord, we ask that you watch over us. You may bless us with a beautiful day as you have. And we ask that you grant us with a beautiful weekend and make us all friends after today. Bless us with good health and good wealth. And we say this here in your name, Lord. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your time. It's time for the playing of our national anthem. Please remove all headgear and please rise.
Let's go racing. First round. First pair. We got left lane driver not on foul. Taking on right lane, Daryl Goheen. Daryl, right lane's in that Tesla. This is foot brake. We gotta get left lane on foul. Oh, not on foul is nasty up front. But can't get it done. As Daryl is 46, a little bit over. Taking down the driver, not on foul. Next pair. Left lane, we got Landon Hicks. Taking on right lanes, Keith Summers. Keith's on a 623. Landon's on a 723 in the left. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. Landon lets go a little bit red. He did it before Keith, though. Keith was tripped 0-3 on the red side, but taking the win. Keith headed to the next round. Oh, we got a guy bagging off the line. Got something happen. Ah, that sucks. Right lane. We got Terry Rucker. He's on a 690 with the competition single. Terry was ready for him. He's 26 up front. A little bit under. Terry headed to the second round. Next pair. You got Presley Rollins taking on right lanes, Jimmy Wilson. Jimmy's on the 7-on-4. Presley's on the 6-17 in the left. Both drivers are in. Presley got 12 in his pocket up front. He's getting it done. He's 25, 3 above. Jimmy, 37 and a little bit under. Next pair, we got left lane, Mason Fix. He's on the 7-15. Taking on right lanes, Joe Conley. He's on the 6-35. This is foot brake, my friends. Both drivers bumping in. Both drivers are in. Mason has a lot in his pocket as he's 006 getting it done. He's 6 above. I'll let you know, Joe was a lot late. Mason headed to the next round. Wow. Next pair, we got Dylan Champion in the left lane on the 656. Right lane, we got Jerry Klein on the 655. It's basically heads up. It'll be Jerry. He's 16. Dead. 9. Laying down 25 total. Jerry Klein off the bottom. Foot breaking. Laying down 25 total. That's impressive. Next pair, we got a bad man. Bad foot breaker. Ross Freeman, he's on the left lane. He's on the 671, taking on Robert Rayfield. He's on the 591. Ross, in a little spot. He's getting a little head start. Ross is a bad foot breaker from around this area. He lets go 004 on the red side. Heading to win to Robert. Robert is 40 up front, 2 above 7. Looks like 67 total, got it done. Next pair, we got another bad foot breaker. It's a girl. This is Shannon Woodring. She's on the 620 in the left, taking on Dawson Wiggins in the right. It's on the 577. Shannon, the bad girl in the left. Shannon. Ouch. Had the sharp objects. She's 002 on the red side. Laying down. Dead 8. She's 2 red, dead 8. Ouch. Her opponent, Dawson, 40 and a little bit under. Dawson headed to the next round. Next pair. Left lane, we got Lauren Edwards. She's on a 650. Taking on right lane, Donald Hare. He's on a 781. Donald's getting a little head start. Ouch. Another 002 on the red side in the left lane. Donald, we're not going to say what you was on the tree. You're headed to the next round, though. Next pair. We got Ricky Edwards. He's on a 648 in the left. Taking on Bill Lofton. He's on a 636 in the right. Both drivers a little late, but pretty close race. It'll be Ricky Edwards. He's 61 up front, 1 above 7. Taking 006. Bill, 52. Couldn't get there. Next pair, we got Matt, my buddy, Richezza. He's on the 575 in the left, taking on Will Lofton. He's on the 80, 8 flat in the right. Matt is coming for that 5K. Both drivers are in. Matt is nasty up front. He has a bunch in his pocket. Matt, 009, 3 above 0, taking 71 at the stripe. Will, he let go 50 and was 6 above, no good. Matt headed to the next round. Next pair, we got a bad dude in Chris Plott. He's on a 579, taking on the Tesla. He's on a 776 in the right. That's Durrell going. We got Chris here. I don't think he ever been at a SFG event. I don't think so. But he's a bad dude. The Tesla, let's go 007 on the red side. Chris is 46 green. Headed to the second round. Next pair, left lane, we got Don Nelson. He's on the 709 in the left. Right lane, we got Bad Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 594. Rich, he cleans up around here. He's been doing it for a long time off the bottom. Both drivers are in. Don, 009 on the red side. Rich was ready for him. He's 16 up front and a little bit under. Rich, headed to the next round. I missed that pair, but that was nasty Nick Hastings. He was 19 up front in the left. He was on the 622. Motorcycle got Joshua Dial. He was 66 up front. No good. Nick headed to the next round. No, we got doubles weight. Double enter door car. It's your time. Double enter door car, lanes 5 and 6.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Next pair, we got Robert Rayfield in the left lane. He's on the 594, taking on Terry Rucker. He's on the 690 in the right. Some of our double enter guys, we had to wait around for him a little bit. Double entered on the foot brake side. Both drivers bumping in. And they're in. Terry had the shop objects. He's 00001 red. Terry Rucker, 00001 red, no good. Handing the win to Robert, who's 28 and under. Headed to the next round. Next pair, we got left lane, Lauren Edwards. She's on the 649. Taking on right lane, Dawson Wiggins. He's on the 577. Both drivers bumping in. Lauren, 20 on the red side. Handing the win to Dawson Wiggins. Dawson was 68 up front and a little bit under again. Dawson headed to the next round. Next pair, we got a heck of a foot brake race right here. We got Shannon Woodring. She's in the left lane on the 612. Taking on Chris Plott. It's on the 579 in the right. Both drivers bumping in. This should be a good one. Ouch. Chris is 004 on the red side. Shannon lets go 86. Puts it way above. Shannon headed to the next round. I got you. Say, for your roaster, right? Yeah. I'll say something. Thanks, man. I got you. No problem. Next pair. Left lane, we got Landon Hicks. He's on a 726. Taking on, I think that's Ross Freeman. Okay, that's Colt. Colt DeBerry. He's on a 671. I guess there's someone using Ross's car. Colt. See if he can drive that thing like Ross. He's a little behind at the hit. But he gets it done. He's 36, 2 above. Taking 38. Landon was 30 at the hit and way above. He couldn't get there. It'd be Colt headed to the next round. This is the final car of foot brake. We got Alan Furr. He's on the bye. Alan was the back car. He used it at the right time because he let go 32 on the red side. With a 0. Car's running good. We'll go right over into door car. Door car. Door cars, you need to be here.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Sounds like our first pair of top bub door car. Let's roll into the water box. First race of the SFG 2024 season. Spring Nationals. I'd like to thank all our sponsors. Got FTI, Fuel Tech, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, S&W. I'd like to thank all of you. We here at the SFG really appreciate you. All of our sponsors, Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, Hoosier, and S&W. Thank you guys. First pair of the door car side, top bub. We got Leon Robinson on the 599 in the left. Taking on Perry Reynolds. He's on the 510 in the right. Neon's wheeling Nick Hastings' Mustang this weekend. He got that thing dialed on the 599. Neon can jump in anything and win. He's a bad man. First race of the SFG 2024 season here in Rockingham. The Rock. Neon got away with one. He let go 45. Perry Reynolds was way red. Neon 45. A little bit over. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Crawford in the left. He's on the 520, taking on Dave Parrish. It's on the 526 in the right. Nice pair of fast door cars, 520s. That's becoming common on the door car side. It's crazy. Chris, a little bit ahead at the hit. And Chris will get it done. He's 27, 4 above 4, taking 37 strike. Headed to the next round. Dave was a little tardy. He was 50, a little bit above. Next pair, we got Kevin Crawford. It's on the 536 in the left, taking on Robert Holden. He's on the 520 in the right. Got a lot of 520 door cars at this racetrack. That is fast. Kevin let go 009 on the red side, handing the win to Robert Holden. He's 39 and all the way under. He was on a 520 and ran a 514. Next pair, left lane, we got William Roberts. He's on a 590, taking on Richard Dukes in the right. He's on a 532. Richard remembered the days. He's 002 up front, getting it done in a double breakout. He's 2 and 3 thou under. William, 22 and 5 thou under. Took a little bit. Richard took a little bit, was a little less under. Next pair, we got Troy Williams Jr. in the left. He's on the 559, taking on Douglas MacArthur in the right. He's on the 636. It is nasty, my friends. One guy has trips, And the other one is 4 behind. It'll be Douglas. Trips, 1 above, 0 laying down. 10 total. Troy, 004, 2 above. Hit the brakes a little bit to be behind 16. Wow. Douglas let go. Trips. Next pair, we got Gary Williams in the left. He's on the 525. Taking on Michelle Pilo on the 646 in the right. Gary has a little advantage at the starting line. And he gets it done. Gary's 20, 2 above, laying down 40 total. It's behind a little bit though, because my man was 31 and a little under. Next pair, we got left lane, Harrison Crawford. He's on the 613 in the left. Right lane, we got Dallas Cherry. It's on the 577 in the right. Both drivers are red. Harrison Crawford did it first, handing the win to Dallas Cherry. Dallas is 55 on the red side, 2 above, headed to the second round. Ouch, Harrison is 003 red. That hurts. Next pair, we got Jeff Sawyers. He's on the 629 in the left. Taking on Michael Morton in the right. He's on the 641. Mike has a little work to do. He's way behind. Can't get it done. It'll be Jeff Sawyers. He's 005 and 4 above. Take 11. That's driving. 005, take 11. His guy was 60. Dead 2, laying down 62 total to be no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 535 in the left. Right lane, we got Bo Howard Westbury. He's on the 550. And it's nasty. 1,000 separates the 2. 1-5, 1-4. It'll be Westbury. He's 004, 2 above, 1, laying down 25 total. Margin of victory is trip 0-1. Wow. Howard taking trip 0-1. Both drivers were 25 total. That's nasty. Wow. That's racing. Next pair. We got driver not on file on the left. He's on the 613, taking on Ryan Fitz. He's on the 587 in the right. That last pair was crazy. 000 run at the finish line. Wow. And this race is nasty also. 3,000 separates the 2. 1-7, 1-4. Driver not on foul. He's 4, 1 above, 1 laying down 15 total. Ron, 007 and a little bit under. It's getting nasty. First round. SFG Spring Nationals 2024. It is some tough racing in the first round already. Next pair. Left lane, we got Randy Sessom. He's on the 613, taking on James Ayers. On the 549 in the right. James got a little work to do. He's behind a little bit. He can't get it done. It'll be Randy. He's 12, 1 above 3, laying down 25 total. These 25 totals they're making it look easy. James let go 27. Put it one above to be no good. Next pair. We got my Puerto Rican friend, Andre Nunez. He's on the 577 in the left. Right lane, we got Mark Watson on the 588. Andre, 001 on the red side. It'll be Mark who lets go 14. Puts it one above one. Next pair, left lane, we got a legend. Kenny Underwood. He's on the 578 in the left. Taking on Marty Wright. He's on the 513 in the right. Marty Wright. He's 001 on the red side. Ouch. Skinny was ready for him though. He was 14, a little bit under. He was looking to drive that thing. Next pair, we got Thomas Davis on a 644, taking on Tim Phipps. He's on a 511. Did good last time we were here. Tim was on the roll every day. Let's see if he can keep that thing rolling in 2024. He's headed to the next round, even though it was a double red light. Thomas did it first. He's the slower car, handing the win to Tim. Tim headed to the second round. Next pair, we got right lane. He's not on foul, but I know who it is. It looks like Shane Jett. He's on a 538. He's taking on left lanes, Presley Rollins. He's on a 620. It looked like something is leaking from Shane's car. Hopefully not. Oh, that sucks. We're bagging him off the line. Oh, are we not bagging him off? Oh, we're not bagging him off. Shane gets the run. Shane's on a 538. Both drivers are in. 5,000 separates the two. It'll be Shane. Shane, 19. 2 above 9. Presley, 14. A little under. Taking 57 at the strike. Not getting it done. Heading to win to Shane. Next pair. We got a man that's been on a tear. Blaine Parrish. He's on a 601. Taking on Amanda Manuel. She's always a tough opponent. Blaine has his hands full. Two cars go down, one come back. Amanda has a little work to do. She's 8 thou behind at the hit, but gets it done. She's 16 and a little less under than Blaine. Blaine was 008 and put it down 5 thou under. She's 2 thou under, taking the win. Amanda headed to the second round. I said she's always tough. Next pair, we got Kevin Brandon. He's on the 505 in the left, taking on Lonnie Matthews in the right. He's on a 716. Lonnie is ready for Kevin. Kevin has a lot of work to do and can't get it done. Lonnie was 006 and a thou under, taking 13. He took a little bit, but a little less under. It'll be Lonnie headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Gage Birch. He's on the 595 in the left, taking on Kevin Rodden. This will be a great run here. Two great racers. I've seen both of them win. Both of them are nasty up front and great on the finish line. Kevin has a lot of work to do and can't get it done. You don't give Gage Birch all that room. Gage is 5, 2 above 4, take 20. Kevin, let go 32. No good. Gage headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane, we got Ken Clark. He's on a 623. Left lane, we got Sean Badman Carpenter. It's on the 595 in the left. Sean has a little bit of work to do. He's 12 thou behind. And can't get it done. As Ken is 17, 1 above 1 to lay it down. He's 28 total, my bad. Hello. He's 28 total. Sean was 29 at the hit. Mathematically ineligible. Next pair, we got Ernie Humes. He's on the 607. Taking on right lanes, Dean Miller. He's on the 633. Dean is behind a bunch at the hit. You don't give Ernie all that room. Ernie, 12 and way above. Take 35. Dean, let go 58. And put a 5 above. You don't give Ernie all that room. Ernie headed to the second round. Next pair. Left lane, we got Adam Kerr. It's on the 585. Taking on nasty Nick Hastings. It's on the 622. They're not just talking when they say nasty. He's nasty on the racetrack. Bad dude. He's nasty, but he's behind. And can't get it done. Adam, 008, 3 above 0, laying down 38 total, take 40. Nick got a little bit out of the groove. He's 18, 6 above, no good. Next pair. Right lane, we got Tanner Miller. He's on a 615. Left lane, we got Creighton Waters. He's on a 660. It'll be Creighton. He's 13, dead, 0. Take 20. He laid down 13 total. Tanner was 24 at the hit. Mathematically ineligible. Next pair, we got Robert Braylon. He's on the 531 on the left, taking on Kevin Pollard. He's on the 564 on the right. Kevin, 30, dead 2, laying down 32 total, getting it done. Kevin headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Paul Warwick in the left. He's on the 576, taking on AJ Curry. Cool dude. AJ is always a cool guy. He's on the 597 in the right. It's nasty. One of them is trips. AJ just laid down one total. Paul Warwick let go 007 and didn't have a chance. AJ's trips dead. One, laying down one total. Wow. Next pair, we got Michaela Lassler. She's in the right lane on a 571. Taking on Raymond. Last name not on file. He's on a 622 in the left. Dad's on the line with Michaela. That's Travis. Both drivers are in. Michaela missed it a bunch. She's way behind. It'll be Raymond. No last name. 002. 4 above. Laying down 42 total. 48 total. Michaela was 82 at the hit. Ouch. Next pair. We got driver not on file on the right. He's on the 571. Taking on my guy, Darren Lotz. It's on the 568 in the left. Darren is 003 on the red side, but had to shop objects because, man, oh my God, driving not on foul was way late. He missed it and put it dead 8. He was late in dead 8. Next pair, we got left lane Frank Angers taking on right lanes Glenn Ferguson. Ferguson on a 605. Frank is on a 586. Frank taking a win. He's 16 and a thou under. Glenn, 004 red. Next pair, we got Scott Macy. He's on the 595 in the left, taking on Gabe Taylor. He's on the 588 in the right. Gabe Taylor, home track. He has 40 in his pocket to deal with. He gets it done. He's 21, a little bit under. Scott Macy missed it. Gabe headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Barnes taking on Timothy Thomas. Timothy's on a 573 in the right. Steve's 541 in the left. Steve is 001 on the red side. And Timothy couldn't move off the line. Ouch. That'll hurt. Timothy headed to the second round, even though couldn't move, even though I think he crossed the beams though. Yes, he did. Next pair. Left lane, we got Ricky Edwards. He's on a 648. Taking on right lane's Barry Woods. It's on the 507. Both drivers are in. Ricky lets go 18 on the red side, handing the win to Barry, who's 27 and a little over. Barry Woods headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 642. Right lane, we got Michael Jackson. He's on the 583 in the right. Jim Ryan, he's on a 642 on the left. Michael Jackson, he's on a 583 on the right. Mike has 24 in his pocket, but can't get it done as he got a little bit out of the groove. It'll be Jim. He's 27, 9 above. Michael, 003, and couldn't get there. Jim headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Greg Davis. He's on a 606 in the left. Right lane, we got Randy Ring. He's on a 595 in the right. Both drivers are in. Yeah, he got. Both drivers were way late. I don't know what happened. Randy Ring getting it done. Next pair, we got left lane Randy Carmichael. He's on the 601, taking on Michael Morton. He's on the 641. Randy missed it a bunch. Way behind. It'll be Michael. Michael Morton, 009, dead 5, laying down 14 total. Randy, 80 at the hit. Nowhere near him. Next pair, we got Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 595 in the right. Taking on left lane driver, not on foul. He's on a 649. Whoa, Richard almost flipped that thing over. That was a nasty wheel stand. I kind of figured he wasn't going to get there. His opponent was 122 at the hit, getting it done. Next pair, we got left lane Mason Fix. He's on a 715. Taking on right lanes Michelle Philo on a 645. Michelle with the start line advantage. About 22. It'll be Michelle. 006. 5 above. I mean, 1 above 5. Put it down 21 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Eric Thomas. He's on the 567. Taking on right lanes. I think that's Richard. It's not Richard Dukes, is it? They're stopping him. I'm bagging them back. Eric Thomas in the left lane. He's on a 567. Taking on, I think that's Richard Dukes on the 536 in the right. Eric, 002 on the red side. Handling the win to driver not on foul. I don't know if that's Richard Dukes, but he's 39. A little bit under. Headed to the next round. Next pair. We got my buddy, Matt Ratezza. On a 574 on the left. Taking on Amanda Manuel was on the 611 in the right. Matt has a little bit in his pocket. It'll be Matt. 10, then 6, laying down 16 total. Taking 24 at the strike. Amanda was 21 at the hit. Mathematically ineligible. It'll be Matt headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Brandon Thomas in the left lane. He's on a 557. Taking on right lanes, Tom Doyle. It's on a 6 flat. Brandon is 10 red, heading to win to Tom. Tom lets go 33, dead 1, laying down 34 total. Tom headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Wes Weaver. He's on a 533 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Mike Day. He's on a 557 in the right. Mike will be getting a little head start. And he lets go on the red side. Wes was a little tardy. He's 77 up front, dead 4. Laying down 81 total for the win. Mike, 002 red. Ouch. Next pair, we got Jeff Dobbins. He's on the 581 in the left, taking on Bobby Love. It's on the 521 in the right. Fourth down separates the two. It'll be Jeff. Jeff, 31, one above 5, take 33 to get it done. Bobby, 27, and a little bit over. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Maloney. He's on a 564. Taking on right lanes, Mark Watson. He's on a 589. Right lane, we got Dallas Cherry. He's on the 580. Left lane, we got Paul Mosley on the 504 in that fast door car. Paul has a little bit in his pocket. Paul gets it done. He's 26, 3 above, take double 03 strike to get it done. Dallas let go 33 and put it 2 above 6, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Sean Carpenter, bad dude. It's on 595, taking on Andre Nunez on 575 in the left. Andre has a little work to do, and he did it. Andre's 39, 3 above 7, getting it done. Sean, 18, and a little bit under, taking 75. Wow. Be Nunez. Next pair. Left lane, we got William Roberts. He's on the 589. Taking on right lanes, Ron Phipps. He's on the 585. Not much of a head start there. Both drivers are in. One of them let go trips. And he's Ryan. 000, 2 above 2, laying down 22 total. William Roberts let go 22 and put it 2 above 5, no good. Ron trips, 2 above, getting it done. Next pair. Right lane, we got TG Pascal. He's on the 560. Left lane, not on foul. It's on the 695, and he's nasty at the hit. Oh! TG got out of the groove a little bit. Ouch. Left lane, not on foul, was 001. 2 above 6, laying down 27 total. TG was 15 and got a little crooked. Next pair, left lane. Is that Neon? I think that's Leon Robinson in the left. Leon! He's on a 6 flat. Taking on Adam Kerr in the right. Adam Kerr's on a 585. Neon is always a tough opponent. Leon, he can't find it, but he's taking a win. Leon is 64, 1 above 9, getting it done. Adam Kerr, 004 on the red side, no good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Mark Talmadge. He's on a 614, taking on one of the baddest guys on the planet, Kevin Pollard. He's good on the bottom, he's good on the top. He's on a 565. And it'll be Kevin. Mark, 009 on the red side. Kevin, 009 on the green side. Getting it done. Next pair. Left lane, we got Randy Sessom. He's on a 613. Taking on right lanes, Ken Clark. He's on a 624. Ken had a bunch in his pocket to play with. He's 10, dead 5, laying down 15 total, taking 22 strike. Randy let go 61 and was a little bit under and still couldn't get there. It'll be Ken Clark headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Turtle Brandon. He's on a 548, taking on right lanes, Greg Kimball. He's on a 630. It's a pretty tight race. 2,000 separates the two. It'll be Turtle. Turtle's 10, dead 9, laying down 19 total, taking 5 thou at the strike. Gray is 12, 1 above 2. Laying down 24 total. Couldn't get it done. Turtle headed to the next round. Next pair, we got the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on a 578 in the left. Taking on Harold Bell. He's on a 616 in the right. Harold let go 001 on the red side. It'll be Kenny Underwood headed to the next round. Next pair, we got my guy, Ross Freeman. Bad foot breaker, bad top bubber. He's just good. Ross, he's on a 669. Taking on Stanley, we don't know his last name. He's on a 608 in the right. I think that's Stanley Albritton, I think. Might be. Ross is 008, 2 above 9, getting it done. Stanley, 42, and was in the way. Next pair, we got left lanes Gage Birch. Bad bad dude from Florida. He's on a 596 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Harold Bell. He's on a 645 in the right. Gage has been hot already this year. I think he's won a few races already. Ouch, Harold let go 003 on the red side, handing the win to Gage Birch. He was 11 and under. Next pair, we got Blaine Paris in the left. He's on a 599. Taking on right lanes, Tim Phelps. This should be a good one. Blaine, 007, 2 above 3. Taking 16. Harold. Tim, 14. 3 above 2. No good. Left lane, Thomas Davis was 16 and couldn't get it done, handing the win to Marty Wright. It was 30, dead 6, laying down 36 total, getting it done. Next pair. Left lane, we got Dave Rashid. He's on a 630, taking on right lane's driver, not on file. He's on a 625. I'm hearing that's Mike Walden in the right on the 625. Mike Walden, 006, way above, getting it done. Dave was 007 and couldn't get there. Something happened to the car. Mike headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane, driver not on file. He's on the 535. Taking on left lane, Robert Braglin. He's on a 531. I'll take all door cars. Give me all the door cars. If you haven't been down in this round, give me all door cars. Door cars, door cars, door cars. All door cars. All door cars. You're on the clock. Robert has a lot in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 15, 5 above, taking a bunch, but getting it done. Daryl Gowan. We need you at registration. Daryl Gowan. Go see the ladies at registration. Next pair, we have Kevin Rodden in the left. He's on a 614, taking on Reggie Litch and on a 605 on the right. It's nasty. It'll be Kevin, 009, 2 above 2, taking 21, getting it done. Reggie was 12, a little bit over. No good. Next pair, right lane, we got Junior Cotton. He's on a 514, taking on Bad dude. He's good on the top. He's good on the bottom. Ernie Humes. He's on the 607 in the left.
Yeah, Josh, you got your
Ouch! Junior, let's go 0001 red. Handing the win to Ernie Humes. Ernie was 31 and a little bit under. Next pair, we got left lane, Arana Bladden. It's on a 574. Taking on driver not on foul. 636 in the right. $2,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Arana. He's 20. One above one. Laying down 31 total. Getting it done. Next pair, we got Paul Warwick on the 625 in the left, taking on David Lowe. It's on the 611 in the right. Paul Warwick has a lot in his pocket, but can't get it done as he breaks. It'll be David Lowe. Lowe, let go 79. Ouch. That hurts, Paul. Double entered dragsters. Double entered drag. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Shannon Waitcaster is way ahead and getting it done. 003 takes 68 to be a little bit under. Shane Jett was 77 and a little bit more under. Next pair, Scott Macy is on the 591 in the left, taking on Perry Reynolds in the right on the 510. Scott has a little bit to play with, but can't get it done. As it's going to be Perry. He's 49, dead 9, laying down 58 total. Next pair, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 517 in the right, taking on Tanner Miller. He's on the 615 in the left. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, double entered. Robert, let's go 007 on the red side, no good. Handing the win to Tanner Miller, who's 008, 2 above 8, getting it done. Next pair. Next pair, we got Kevin Pruitt. He's on a 535 in the left, taking on Jay Ayers. He's on a 550 in the right. Kevin, headed to the next round as Jay lets go 12 on the red side. Next pair, we got left lane, Kevin Brennan. He's on a 502. This should be a good one. He has Howard Westbury in the right lane. He was on a 549. Kevin's always a tough opponent, but Howard always ready. But Kevin has a little bit in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 005, one above 6, laying down 21 total. Bo, he's 19 and a little bit under. No good. Kevin Brennan headed to the second round in that entry. Next pair, we got Michaela Lassiter. She's on a 571 in the right, taking on my guy, Darren Lotz. He's on a 573 in the left. Both drivers are in. Michaela headed to the next round as my guy Darren Lotz. Let's go 0007 red. Ouch. Left lane, Barry Teachy. He lets go trips. Wow, that was nasty. His opponent was 005, dead 7, laying down 12 total. Teachy, trip 0, and a little bit under. That was nasty. Teachy was quad 0 on the hit. Yeah, but his opponent was 005, dead 7. Next pair, we got John Beecher Jr. in the left. It's on a 612, taking on Alan Furr in the right. He's on 640. Double entered dragsters, double entered dragsters. It's a good one. Allen got 7 in his pocket, and he's getting it done. He's 17, dead 0, laying down 17 total. Next pair, Terrell Biddle. He's on a 674. Right lane, driver not on foul. He's on a 537. Terrell, a little bit in his pocket, but can't get it done. Driver not on foul. 35 at the hit, and way above, getting it done. Terrell, 15, a little bit under. While it's quiet, I'd like to thank our sponsors. Have a good showing, and it's been some nasty racing. The door cars has been great. But once again, let's thank our sponsors: Two Girls Garage, Trailer Ranch, Fuel Tech, FTI, S&W, and Hoosier. Thanks to all you guys. We appreciate you. Okay, we got the last pair of the door cars, and I'll be taking the break. But this right lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on a 557 in the right. Left lane. Driver not on file. Left lane, driver not on file. Left lane, we got Chris Crawford. He's on a 520. Right lane, we got Barry Teachy on the 597. Barry just let go trips. He's not too bad this time. He's 20 and way ahead. 22 above, 0 laying down 40 total. Getting it done. His opponent let go 71 to be no good. Barry headed to the next round. We'll have our dragsters coming up. First, we're going to do a little track prep, then we'll bring on the dragsters.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere. We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right, Dragster's round number one. Donovan Williams and Tyler Mosley. Williams on a 472, Mosley on a 439. Round one of Dragster's $50,000 Friday. Fourth aisle between them, advantage Williams, 6 to a 10. Win light's going to go to Donovan. 6, take 8 to be one above 4, gets the win. That's Tyler Mosley, 10 and one above 8, 28 total. Going to head over to the re-entry round. Steve McCoy is going to get the win after Cunningham turns it 1 thou red. McCoy 8 up front. Shows the hand. All right, Brandon Lane and Michael Pascal. Brandon Lane 478, Pascal 446. Pascal 6 thou 4 to a 10. Win light's going to go to Michael Pascal 4. Take 3 to be 2 above at 24 total. Gets the win. Lane 10, 1 above 8, 28 total behind him. Pascal on his home track. Trying to win it for $50,000 2 straight days. Josh Wilkinson left side 471 out of Red Oak, Virginia, taking on Cody Nelson out of Morgantown, North Carolina on a 506. Wilkinson's all over him, about 22 thou. 3 to a 25, but he's going to give it back to Cody Nelson. 25, take 8 to be 1 above 1. He'll move on to round number 2 as Josh Wilkinson will head on over to the re-entry round at 44 total. All dragsters for round number 1. We need you to the lanes. All dragsters for round number 1. We need you to the lanes. Once again, we need all dragsters for round number 1. We need you to the lanes. If you are a double entry dragsters, please get it back as quick as possible. Billy Destano, left side, 491, taking on Shane Maddox, 440. Maddox, 22 thou behind. And win light's going to go to Billy. 2. 4 above 6 gets the win, 48 total as Maddox is 24. Take 32 to be 1 under. Had to take 22 or less. Tommy Plott and Mike Nelson. Plott 464. Nelson on a 515.
I'll take all Dragsters, all Dragsters. We need you now. All Dragsters, 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 Dragsters. You're on the clock. Let's go. We need you here. Dragsters. Dragsters.
Kyle Couture and Frank Angers. Frank Angers. 464 in the right-hand lane, taking on Couture on a 450. Once again, guys, we are getting low on Dragsters because we don't really have a whole bunch of Dragsters today, but if you're doubled, bring them back as quick as possible. If you're singled, you should already be in the lanes. Dragsters, let's get here. Couture is going to pick up the win. 20 takes 17. Be dead on 1, 21 total. Frank Angers, 31 dead 8. Over to the re-entry round as Kyle Couture laid him out the race. Taylor Holland left side 437 and Joe Nelson right side 523. Whitlight Holland, 19. Take a whole pile to be 4 above 5 after Joe Nelson has little problems. It's 14 up front and has to get out of it. Goes to 77 on a 23. Will Holloman left side 472. Taking on Fred Hagberg, right side 483. Three thou in the pocket of Will Holloman. Whitlight's gonna go to Holloman. 13 and clicks her off as Hagberg has troubles, goes 510 on a 483. Holloman will move on and Hagberg will come on to the re-entry round. TJ Phipps, left side 470, taking on Cody Strickland. Right side 451. All Dragsters, we need you to the lanes. If you are doubled, bring them back as quick as possible. All Dragsters need you to the lanes. If you're single, you should already be here. If you are doubled, bring it back as quick as possible. Double reds, but Whitlight's going to go to Cody Strickland. Phipps is 3-thou red first, Strickland 5-thou red right behind him. Strickland will get himself a nice free pass down and into round number 2. Bruce Holland left side 434. Taking on Travis Laster on a 434 as well. Lexington, South Carolina, taking on Brown Mills, New Jersey. Laster plays Division I football at Wagner University, that's on Staten Island. He also made the March Madness tournament before getting blown out by UNC. And then UNC let everybody down last night. Laster with 3 thou, 37 to a 40. Win light's gonna go to Holland. 40, take 3 to be one above 3. 53 total is gonna get the win as Laster is 37, one above 9. Ryan Barnes and Connor Calder. Barnes 453, Calder on a 483. Nasty 1 to a 2. Not much between them. Win like Calder. 2 takes 7. 1 above 6 gets the win. 18 total. Ryan Barnes 1, 2 above 5. 26 total. Got a little behind on the stripe and went head to the ranch around as Calder gets the win. Take a quick intermission right here as we're having a little problems with something going on. So we're gonna fix that real quick. We get right back to going. Randall Blinson and Fred Angers. Win light's gonna go to Fred. Blinson turns it 1 thou red. 12 up front and 16 thou under. For the right hand side, Blinson 1 thou red and 11 thou under. Jerry Brewer and Chris Ferguson. Brewer trip 4s on the left hand side. Ferguson 452. Subaru is going to pick up the automatic win as Chris Ferguson turns it 1,000 red. Caitlin Kraus, S&W race car. Left hand side, 485 S&W race car. One of premier brands of drag race builders. Need a race car build, head on over to S&W. Taking on Robert something. I don't have his last name in here, but it's Robert. Dialed on a 522. $40 to a 10. S&W and Kraus should have this one. Win light's going to go to Kraus. 10, take 43 to be 6 above. Gets the win to round number 2 as Robert in the right side's 40 and 8 above. Over to the re-entry round. Lauren Freer, left side, 449. Taking on Corey Funderburg, right side, 475. Hey, attention to some of our racers. If you make a pass and you do not get a time slip, download the Rockingham Slips app on your phone. Just in case you do not get a time slip, you will have the Slips app on your phone. You can still look at your time slip. We can also print you out one up here. So just in case you do not get a time slip at the end, download the app. Freer is going to pick up the win. Turns it 5,000 red. As Funderburg turns it 8,000 red first. Randy Kraus, left side, 482. And Danny Waters Jr. on a 470. Kraus, the other S&W race car on property. Can't miss them, got them all down the side. They're good looking race cars as well. They gave out a brand new S&W chassis, full built roller in December for us last year. Or of December of 2023. Randy's gonna have some work to do here and gets it done. 12 total, 11 dead one, takes 7 at the stripe, gets the win. As Danny Waters is perfect. 1 above 9 and 19 total. Kicked it a little too much. Handed it right back over to Randy Kraus. But S&W gave away a fully built roller over when we was at Brayton in December. It was a beautiful race car. I highly recommend if you want some Dragster's build, head on over to S&W. Cameron Manuel, left side, 462. Taking on Henry Dial on a 465. Henry Dial lays down 11 total, 8 dead 3, gets the win as Cameron Manuel is locked out up front at 19 and 5,000 under. Holden Dial and Gabe Taylor, Dial on a 453, Taylor on a 439. Looks like both Dial guys nearly had to run each other. Glad they didn't. See what Holden does after Henry turned it up 11 total. All remaining dragsters that need to make a pass for round number 1, we need you to the lanes. All dragsters that have not made a pass for round number 1, we need you to the lanes. All dragsters. Doubles come back around as quick as possible. 2,000 advantage to Taylor. 5 to a 7 win light. Gabe Taylor. 5, take 1 and be dead on 8 gets the win at 13 total. Holden Dial 7 dead 8. 7 dead 8 right behind him. 15. Donald Pat left side 461 taking on Billy Varner on a 456. Not sure if that's Billy Varner or not. Have someone check me on that. But anyway though, pick up the win at 002. Shows the cards go 43 thou under as Donald's 1 thou red. Jeremy Euchre left side 511 taking on Hayden Dow. 454 win light's gonna go to Jeremy. As Dow turns it 11 thou red, Jeremy 17 up front and 33 thou under. Cassie Lewis left side 452 taking on TG Pascal on a 448. Pascal is 7 thou red, hands it over to Cassie Lewis. 9, 1 above 120 total in the free pass for Lewis. 7 thou red for Pascal and dead on 2. Tanya Pruitt left side 450. And I know this one is definitely Billy Varner on a 451. Varner needs some work here, 14 thou behind, and he's going to get it done. Billy Varner's going to get the win, 46, 1 above 4. Pushes Tanya Pruitt out, 28 thou at the stripe. She's 32 up front and 001 under. Michael Pascal and Troy Williams, and Pascal's all over him. Bud Williams is going to get it done. 15 dead 8. Taking 9 thou with him at the stripes, going to move him on as Michael Pascal's 1 and 3 above 1. Larry Cole Jr. on a 472. Taking on Dalton Parasol on a 471. Dawn's going to pick up the automatic win after Larry Cole turns it 0009 red. Parasol's 5,000 red right behind him. And Larry will go on to the re-entry round. Shannon Justice left side, 449. Taking on Jamie Freeman, 514. Jamie Freeman was a SFG winner, I think, for the first time at November at Capital City. But he won the 15K. And Jamie Freeman's going to pick up the win. He's 11, take 5, be one above 6. Move on to round number 2. Shannon Justice 20 up front and one above 3 at 33 total. Gonna head over to the re-entry round. Re-entry round today is $250 for the top bulb side. So first round does not go your way. $250 gets you right back in. And for the foot brake side, I believe it is $60. If I can read that right, yes, $60 for the foot brake side. And it is first and second round buybacks for foot brake. White light's going to go to Dave Phipps, 9, take 31 to be 2 above 4. Phipps will move on. Cody Nelson, 60, 68. Sounds good. So foot brake guys, you guys will not have a re-entry round. You will go straight to round 2. It is first and second round buybacks. For you top bulb guys, race for the 50 granders, you will have a re-entry round. So you guys will go first round re-entry, then second round, where unlike the foot brake guys, you guys will go first, second, and then third. $250 to re-enter in top, $60 to re-enter in foot brake. And Darren Lotz and Tyler Mosley, 468 to a 440. Darren Lotz, owner of Lotz Home Furnishing. Darren's in trouble. Mosley's got him covered, but Darren always finds a way to get it done. Darren's 41, take nothing at the stripe to be 2 above 1. 62 total is going to get the win. As Mosley's 13 and 5 above. Win light Shane Maddox is Tim Thomas, 14, take 6 to be 0001 under. Maddox 7, 1 above 3, 20 total. Chad Slots left side, 446, taking on Durant Cottenham on a 461. 31 to a 3. Advantage left side, win light. Chas lands 3, take 21. to be 2 above 3, 26 total. Is going to move on as Cottenham's 31 and 1 above 7. 48 total, no good for Cottenham. Re-entry round inbound for Durant. We are coming down to the last few pairs for our Dragsters round 1, so if you're a double, would need to make your second run. Come on up to the lanes if you have not made your first run. You are late. Any Dragster singles, get on up here to the lanes. So yeah, once again, all Dragsters, you need to be here. Buddy Dial left side, 472. Take it on Gary in gold, 453. $50. That's the best line of this pass, 50. And it's going to be Buddy Dial's going to get away with a 50 bowl, 51, take 5. To be 3 above 6 gets the win. 87 total and the win light shining. Gary Ingold 66 up front and 2 above 7. Jeremy Wilson left side, 456, taking on Mike Nelson on a 517. Nelson turns a 9th hour red, and Jeremy Wilson will move on, 8 up front and 7th hour under. Colton Oregon left side, 472, taking on Brandon Lane on a 480. Lane's going to get the win. 20, 12th hour under. Oregon's 5th hour red. Jeffrey Dobbins left side, 473. And Sarge Marino right side, 467. Dobbins doesn't usually mess that one up. Had a whole lot in the back pocket. It's going to get the win. 12 take 17 to be 1 above at 22 total. Is going to lock out Sarge Marino and even double it up, and it still locks him out. 48 up front and 8th hour under. Donovan Williams, 472, taking on Stephen McCroom on a 478. 2 to a 9, advantage Donovan. 7th thou, win light Donovan. 2 gives it to Steven by 32 thou to be 2 above 6 at 28 total, gets the win. Steven's 9 up front and 13 thou under. Donovan Williams pulled the rug out up from under him, sending right on through. Ryan Barnes left side, 451. Taking on Shannon Waycaster, 472. Waycaster in trouble. Barnes all over him, got 42 to work with. Not messing it up. Barnes, 7. Takes 17 to be 2 above 9, 36 total. Locking out Shannon Waycaster, 49 dead, 4. Got it right on one end, but not on the other. Win light Jake Woodring. 5 take 4 to be 3 above 7. As he got in the pedal fest up top of Tommy Plott, who's 7-4 above at 47 total. Woodring will move on. Foot brake round 2, foot brake round 2, lanes 5 and 6, foot brake round 2, lanes 5 and 6. 7X87. You're the wait and see by car for foot brake round 2. 7X87. Round 2 by for foot brake round 2. We need you to the lanes 5 and 6, please. Caitlin Kraus and Cody Strickland, 485 to a 459. 6th out to S&W car. Where light's going to go to Cody Strickland. Double breakout win. Kraus 24, take 34 to be 3 under. Ash Strickland's 30 up front and 2 thou under. All foot brake cars for round number 2. If you lost first round, you still come back for round 2. You go from first to second round. Foot brake cars to the lanes 5 and 6. 7X87 wait and see by car for foot brake round 2. Randy Kraus has got 50. Win light Randy, 18, take 100. As Joe Nelson, 68, and has to shut her off as Randy's going to get a nice little easy little pass through on the big end. Move on to round number 2. Last and final call for Dragster's round 1. Last and final call for Dragster's round number 1. Will Holloman left side, 473, taking on Travis Lasher on a 434. Dragster's got a shot to get up in front of Holloman. 6 to a 27 to win light. Travis Laster. 6 to above 7 gets the win. Hands it over to Holloman, about 20 thou at the stripe. Holloman's 27 up front and 14 thou under. Foot brake round 2. Foot brake round 2. Lanes 5 and 6. 7x87. Wait and see by for foot brake round 2. Lauren Freer, 462. Taking on Fred Angers on a 460. .44 to a 28 advantage to Angers. Freer needs a chance, is not going to get it. Angers 28, 1 above 3. Gets the win at 41 total. Is going to lock out Lauren Freer at 44 up front. Down to the last few pairs of Dragster, so if you've not made your pass, you are late. We are down to the last few as Josh Wilkinson and Connor Calder's on the line, 471 to a 482. Calder's going to get the win. Wilkinson turns it 8 thou red. Calder 11, 2 above 1. 32 total for Connor Calder. Billy Tesfano turns it 8 thou red. Bruce Hilaire is 1 thou green and 2 above 3 at 24 total. Cameron Manuel on a 461. Right lane not on foul. He's 1 thou red in the right lane. He's going to hate that one because Cameron Manuel is stopped at 250 feet out. Cameron Manuel let go 0001 near quad 0. But whoever was not on foul in that right lane is going to hate that. He had a pretty free pass there with Cameron Manuel having problems. Now he's got to fork up 250 in the re-entry round. Well, while we got a second while we help out Cameron Manuel out there, foot brake round number 2, you're needed to the lanes, 7x87, wait and see by car. If you're a double, be up front first. Foot brake round 2 to the lanes. And for our top bulb guys racing for 50,000, you guys will have a re-entry round. You will go as our normal program we usually have. You will first round, then re-entry round as usual. Foot brake guys, it is first and second round buyback. $60. And for the top bulb guys, it's $250. $250, get yourself back in for a Fuel Tech 50 grand. $50,000 today and tomorrow. Sponsored by Fuel Tech and S&W and Two Girls Garage. And our foot brake 5K is sponsored by Trailer Ranch.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Jerry Bruin holding dial, Brewer 445, dial 453. Dial turns a 6 dial red, Brewer 6 dial the other way. Wind light, 6 1 above 6 for Brewer is going to get the win, 22 total. Dial will come on down to the re-entry window, 250. Contreras got him cut in half. Hagberg has problems yet again, so Contreras will coast on through for the win light. 10 and a 477 on a 450 to Hagberg. 549 on a 483 at 20 up front. Had to shut it down, but it would seem about 400 feet out. Foot brake round number 2 in the water box now. Headed your way here soon. My favorite kind of racing, foot braking. Not the only thing I can do is the box. Don't have one yet. Mark Conley, 730, taking on Don Nelson, 724. Foot braking can go either way. It's really hard to pick a winner of a foot brake class because a 40 bulb can be the average and still turn on wet lights. It really can go either way, so. Foot brake round 2, here we go. Don Nelson, 33 red, will give the win to Mark Conley. Conley is 150 and 143 under. Lays down nearly 300 for the win light. That's why I say foot braking can go either way. It's either nasty or it's not. There's no in between for foot brake. Still a great watch for him. Presley Rollins left side, 620. Taking on Daryl Goheen on a 775 in the Tesla. Recently SFG had a rule change. We're allowing electric vehicles back. So Daryl drove all the way from Kansas in the Tesla. We'll need some work here. Red light's going to go to Presley Rollins, 42, taking 28, 1 above 5. The Tesla 78 up front and 1 above 7. is why foot brake is always here and there. Donald is 003, takes about 170. Takes about 170. 37 thou under is going to give the win line over to Robert Rayfield, who's 104 and 49 thou above. Foot brake at its best. To our guys on the live feed, the static will be fixed soon. Mark is on his way up. We're just trying to fix a few problems with the mic and our system and everything. Ricky Edwards is going to pick up the win after Will Lofton is 71 red. Ricky Edwards is 101 red right behind him. He caught it. Caught it too good. Lauren Edwards left side, 651. Taking on bad man Jerry Klein, 655. $37 to an 83 advantage. Klein, win light, Jerry Klein. 37, take 36, B4 above. 77 total for Klein's going to get the win and still lock out Lauren Edwards at 83 up front and 2 above 9. Joe Conley's going to move on and get the win, 37. Take 9 and be dead on 9. As Chris Plot's 22 and 3 above 4. Not something you really see Chris Plot mess up. Jimmy Wilson's and Richard Alford. Alford's a bad man. Don't want to mess with Alford, and he has messed it up. Speaking of how good he is, and Alford turns a 13th out red, and he had a free one because Jimmy Wilson was late. With a capital L and an A. Dawson Wiggins left side, 575, taking on Bill Lofton, 638. Lofton on a double breakout win, 26, take 28, be 8 thou under. Wiggins is 75 and 29 thou under. Followed him through. Dylan Champion and Keith Summer, 657 to a 623. Summer turns it a whole lot of red, really caught it. Champions 5, 1 above 1. Probably the best lap of the foot brake side of 16 total. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 3 and 4, sorry. Re-entry round door cars, lanes 3 and 4. We get re-entry round door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Matt Racheza. Matt Richezza 574, taking on JP Brent on a 625. If you are doubled and re-entry round door car, please get here up front first. If you are doubled and re-entry round door car, please get up here first. But we need re-entry round door cars lanes 3 and 4. Out the race at 59 up front and 19 thou under. Lanes 3 and 4. Door car re-entry round lanes 3 and 4. Oh man, Freeman's got 4th out to work with. But win light's gonna go to Michael Jackson, 28, take 5 to be a 2 above 3 for the win. Freeman's 24 and 3 above 2. No good for Freeman. Re-entry round door car 3 and 4. If you're doubled, please be here as quick as you can up to the front. But we need you now. My man Landon Hicks does not know how to pull into lanes. Had to run Ross Freeman, his buddy, parked next to him, travels with him in first round. Now he's got to run one of the baddest men on the planet, and Nick Hastings. 725 to a 623. There we go. Landon might have a chance. He's 5 from behind, 6 up front. Hastings is not going to get it done, and Landon is still up on him. Hastings 6:10:48. Before Brown at 36 total. Hastings over there 1 down the road. 44 total as Robert Rayfield is 7th dial red into a ball on the dial. Lloyd Edwards left side, 654, taking on Chris Plott, 577. Platt, 6 down to work with, 4 to a 10. Win light's gonna go to Chris Platt. Lloyd Edwards laid down a better lap than her first pair, but had to run the bad man of Chris Platt and ran into a wall. Platt is 4, take 5 to be 4 above 9. Platt will move on, and Edwards drops them both in round 2. At 58 total for Edwards. Then we got a few more pairs left to foot brake round 2. Then we should be done with foot brake round 2 here shortly, and we'll go right into door car re-entry round. Shannon Woodring, 28th dial red. Dawson Wiggins turns to 7th dial red right behind me, but he'll move on to round number 3. And Mason Fix on the bye run in the foot brake round number 2. Put a 7:15 on the board. Mason Fix, 7:15, 009 red, and dead on 1, so Fix had her dialed in up there. That's going to end round number 2 of foot brake, and we'll go right in the re-entry round of door cars here shortly. Do a slight little bit.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down.
All right, so here we go with the door car side of the top ball. Left-hand side of the racetrack, how about T-Rock? Troy Williams Jr. driving Lil Red, the pickup truck. 560 up on the board. Gonna be the chaser, in the pickup truck. Right-hand shoulder, how about Dallas Cherry, right here out of the North Kakalaki, North Carolina. 580 for the little Camaro. T-Rock's in, here comes Dallas Cherry, away they go, bang! 3,000 between the two. Winner picker, it's gonna go to, how about Dallas Cherry, lays it down, 19 total, 580, dead Zippo. T-Rock goes dead, 1, 560 for the 1 on a 560 at 118 mile an hour to be 23 total and no good. William Roberts left-hand side, 594, and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter's got 595, gonna go side by side, all the way down, door to door. One is Viper, the yellow one is 12. Winner picker, it's gonna go to Sean Carpenter on a double breakout. Carpenter was 12 at the hit, 593 on a 595 at 111 mile an hour. Roberts was Viper 002 and gonna break out by more, 592 on a 594 to 111 mile an hour. Ouch. Robert Braylon now and Michael Pello. Pello right hand side, 645 for his Camaro. Or Michelle, excuse me. Michelle in full control. Roberts using the whole surface. Winner picker says Michelle Pello, 647 on a 645 at 103. She'll jump back to the race for $50,000. As Robert Braylon was 40 and mathematically ineligible. Michael Morton, right-hand side, 642 in the little itty-bitty Nova. He's going to try and run down left-hand side of the racetrack, Thomas Davis. Davis at 645 up on the big boards. Identical at the hit. Wing line, it's going to go to, how about Thomas? Dead 2, makes it 24 total. Moves on to the round of next. Morton going to get there and breaks out 640 on a 642 at 103. Ouch. Mark Watson, right-hand side of the racetrack, about 590 for the door car. Left-hand side, left-hand steer Corvette, 605 for Stanley. Woo, somebody got caught sleeping. 5-1, 5-0. Somebody better call the Popo. Watson's in full control. He'll get it done. 19 at the hit. Gonna go 592, 2 above on that 590 at 115. Stanley, 71, and goes dead 6 to be 77 total and no good. Scott Macy left-hand side, 591. For his 68 bad to the bone Camaro. And Jerry Fair on his right-hand shoulder out of Virginia. 540 for the chase car. Jerry, let's go. Too quick. 14th out, kicking it to the wrong side. Scott Macy. That's a lap right there. How about 009, dead 4 to be 13 total. Moves on. Randy Season left-hand side, about 6'10", and Glenn Ferguson. The fair going to set up shop 609. Going to go door-to-door for 660 feet. Oh, Randy's 15th out too early. Glenn, he's going to get the lucky dog on this here pair. How about dead Zippo with a Zippo? It'll be 25 total. 609, Zippo at 108 mile an hour. That is a good lap to get lucky on. Because Randy was set for Bear. Ouch. Kevin Crawford left-hand side and Reggie Lynch. Reggie's got 608. Crawford's got 542 for the chase car. Crawford gonna hail from South Carolina. You got a hat, you stand around this car, you will lose your hat. You'll fly up in the air. It's gonna go. Mr. Kevin Crawford. 13th out between the two. Advantage to Crawford. Willett's going to go to Reggie on the double breakout, 606. On a 608 at 112 mile an hour. He was 29 on the good side. Crawford had 13 in his pocket to work with. But going to get there, he's going to hog it up a little too much. Didn't grab the brake pedal in time. Is Reggie going to get back in the hunt for $50,000. Dean Miller now, left-hand side, about 630, and the Shaggin' Wagon. Chevy Deuce, the long group wagon, and Mr. Harold Bell. Pick him up truck. Burn down at the hit. Nobody wants to move. Like legit, nobody wants to move. All right, both jumping at the same time. Here we go. Ball drivers away, man and green. Bubba in trouble. Holden's got him wrapped up. Times 3. It's going to be a double breakout. It's going to go to Robert Holden. Holden had a ton in his pocket. He's going to break out 5:18 with a 9. Gets it done, moves on to the round of next, and Bubba going to go 6:07 on a 6:10 at 110 mile an hour. James Ayers, left-hand side. And then in the 1969 Camaro, Cheesy is now on play. 550 left-hand side, and Perry Reynolds. Reynolds in the fast top sportsman looking hot rod. About 5'10". Mark Talmadge now, left-hand side, out of New York. Shout out to the Yankees. About 6'13" on the left-hand side. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Bobby Love. Out of Virginia, the Chevy Twice going to set up shop 525. There's a hun between the two. A 10 to a 20. White light's going to go to Bobby Love on a double breakout. About 523 and a 525 at 130 mile an hour for that Chevy Twice. I think is motivating. Talmadge going to break out by more. How about 610 on the 613 at 109 mile an hour? Adam Kerr, left-hand side, about 585. For the fast pickup truck, right-hand shoulder, how about Lonnie Matthews? Matthews going to set up shop, 716 in the Ed Vega. Adam's going to be wheels up for about, 90 foot or so. Watch me be the wrong guy, and Adam doesn't go wheels up. I would be like, man, you've been doing it all for the past 2 days. There's the wheel stander. And he's RED to boot. 13th thou on the wrong side. Lonnie was 13 good. It goes 719 on a 716 at 92 mile an hour. Moving on to the round and next as Adam goes 584 on a 585 at 116 mile an hour. David Parrish now, right-hand side, about 526 for that fast slam to the ground. Camaro. Left-hand shoulder, long roof wagon of Mr. Harold Bell. Harold's a pretty cool cat. How about 645 left-hand side? And if y'all didn't know, Team Kick Booty is definitely on the property in full force. One's 14, one's 11. Advantage, Parrish. Win light nose going to go to Bell. Bell going to get out there and throws the anchor out. That ain't no joke. How about going to go 9 above? 654 on a 645 at 103 as Parrish went, where'd he go? And he went zipping by at 138 mile an hour. Ouch. Tim Phipps now, how about 511? Mr. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side for Team Kick Booty in the wagon. How about 536? Pruitt moves on to the round of next as Phipps is RED on the wrong side of the tree. Kevin Pruitt lays it down, 006, 534 and a 536 at 129. Phipps goes 509 out of 511 at 136 mile an hour. Howard Westbury, left-hand side, about 548, and J.R. Cotton, right-hand side, about 516 in the Cavalier. I got a pretty good look at that Cavalier earlier, and I was like, that thing is cool. But I couldn't touch the pedals. I'm like, I'm too short. Well, Mr. Cotton, he's got to be 6'2". I'm like, yeah, not fair, dude. Westbury in full control by a Walmart parking lot because Cotton let go and he didn't want to go. Westbury goes 550 on a 548 at 121. Cotton, his reaction time started with a, we'll leave that one alone. Cotton goes dead one to be, what did it say, a bunch total? Sean Carpenter and KB. Kevin Brandon the Rabbit. Ain't fun when the Rabbit got the gun. Brandon, 503 in the Monza. Carpenter, 591 for his Camaro. These two are both bad to the bone any place you go to. This could be a final round every day of the week. Kevin Brandon going to get it done. Both were 005 gunning for the tree. Brandon throws the anchor and goes 504. On a 503 at 139, Carpenter 005. Going to get there and break out by 4/10 thou. And this is your time. This is a class call. I need re-entry, double dragsters. Re-entry, double dragsters. Re-entry, double dragsters, please. Re-entry, double dragsters. Re-entry, double dragsters. 3 and 4, please. All right, so Chris Crawford, left-hand side. 519 for the chase car. Right-hand shoulder, Miss Michaela Lassiter. Michaela's got 571 for the Boo-Boo, the Malibu. One's James Bond, 007. The other one is in trouble. Advantage, Lassiter. Win light's going to go to Crawford. Crawford, dead 5, makes it 36 total. Lassiter going to get there by a bunch. I mean a bunch. How about 565 with a 9 out of 571 at 121? Oof. Paul Warwick now left-hand side, about 575. For the fast car, right-hand shoulder, Mr. Terrell Biddle. Biddle going to hail from Dover, Florida. How about 671? Again, at this your time, I will take re-entry, double enter dragsters. Re-entry, double enter dragsters to 3 and 4. push to Biddle. Win light though is going to go to Warwick. Warwick going to get it done on the double breakout. He's going to go 574 with an 8 on a 575 at 117 mile an hour. Neither one was stellar at the hit. They ran for it. Biddle going to get there and go 670 with a 1 on a 671 at a hundo. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side. How about 613? He'll be leaving first. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Barry Tichy. Tichy's got 597 for the fast car. And the call has been made for re-entry round double-enter dragsters. Re-entry, double-enter dragsters to 3 and 4. Tichy all over him. He goes Viper 003, and it's a double breakout. It's going to go to Tichy. 596 with a deuce on a 597 at 111 mile an hour. Rod going to go 611, breaks up by more on the 613 at 106. Ricky Edwards, left-hand side. How about 650? Right-hand shoulder. How about my friend out of Puerto Rico, Andre Nunez? Advantage though. Not going to go to Andre. Andre's trying to run him down, and he does. Nunez, how about 574? On a 575 at 116 as he cut Edwards loose. Edwards went, where'd he go? And he just kept going. Eric Thomas, left-hand side, how about 566? And Mr. Plott, 572 in that pacer. Here we go. Both drivers away, mean and green. Got a bunch between it, so advantage going to go to Thomas. Winlight's going to flip on for Mr. Eric Thomas. 567, one above the 566 at 119 mile an hour. Plott missed it. Going to go 570 on a 572 at 118. Oof. Needed to hit the bump down a lot. Tanner Miller, right-hand side. How about 617 for the wagon? And Dave Brashett. Brashett going to hail from Ohio. The Buckeye car is going to set up shop 631. One thou between the two. Advantage Miller as he smashes the double O. How about 617 with a Zippo at 107 miles an hour. Brashett. He's going to go dead 4 to be 19 total and mathematically ineligible. Ouch. Mason Fix, left-hand side, out of New York, and Scott Macy going to take the gloves off and do battle. Mason in the dart. Massey's got 592 in the Camaro. I got a racer need. It's a Fred and Indeed. We got a couple guys that are at the fuel station. Need some fuel. Oh, well, a racer needs a friend indeed. We got a couple of guys need some fuel and they're at the fuel station. Wheels up for Scott Macy. Next was 003 and gets it done. One above 9. At 91 mile an hour, is Macy going to get there and breaks out 589 on a 592 at 111 miles an hour. Michael Jackson now, left-hand side, about 583. Right-hand shoulders, got that wagon back up here. How about 638? into a 21. Advantage, Michael Jackson, he gets it done. He's going to go 586 on a 583 at 111 mile an hour. Gets it done. His car not on foul goes 634 on a 38 at 103 mile an hour to be no good. He needed to throw the anchor out twice. Again, guys and girls, make sure you guys hit that like button on Motor Mania and smash the subscribe button as these guys and girls have been working their tails off. As it is breezy here, and it ain't no joke. Thomas Davis left-hand side here in the water box. He's got 645. And Paul Warwick back up here in his second entry. 572 for Mr. Warwick. And always a huge shout out to all of our sponsors that help us get this going. That ain't no joke. How about Hoosier, Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, S&W Race Cars, Two Girls Garage. All those guys and girls, give those guys a huge shout out. Go to their sites, their fan pages. Let them know that we all appreciate them. So Warwick on the right-hand side. 572, Davis left-hand side, 645. Davis is in, here comes Warwick. Warwick's in, here comes your Christmas tree. One's 00, one's 13, 9 thou between the two. Winner picker says it's gonna go to Paul Warwick. On the double breakout, he goes 571 with a 1 on a 572 at 118 miles an hour. Davis gonna go 004, 643 with a 4. On a 645 at 104. And the final door car for the re-entry round. Mr. Plot going to set up shop 560 in the little pacer. So Plot's got 566 up on the board as we're rolling right into Dragsters after he makes his lap. How about 31 at the hit? Clicks it off. How about 565 on a 566 at 120 mile an hour. Thank you, Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl's up here. I mean, this young man is 29 years old. He works his tail off. Randall Blisson, left-hand side, 476 as we jump into long cars. And Tyler Mosley. Mosley is R-E-D on the wrong side, 001. He goes 442 and a 443 for Mosley at 157 mile an hour. Blisson was 20. Dead 2, 22 total. TJ Phipps, left-hand side, about 469, and Sarge Moreno out of Quebec, Ontario, Canada, 465. Shout out to my Canadian friends. And shout out to my fam up at Grand Bend Motorplex, up in Grand Bend, Ontario, Canada. About 4th down between the two. Advantage, Phipps. Win light says Moreno. Dead, 5 to be 13 total. Phipps going to get there and breaks out 27th thou. 468 with a 7 on it. 469 at 143. Ooh. Cody Nelson, left-hand side. About 508. And Ferguson. Ferguson get a hail from Fort Florida. 452 for the Gators hot rod. Ninth out between the two. One is Viper, the other one's 11. Winlight says Chris Ferguson. Viper 002. Gonna go 455 as they both had a hood scoops just a rocking and shaking at 145 miles an hour. Cody Nelson, how about 11 at the hit? Gonna go 510 on the 508 at 134. Kevin Kraus now for S&W Race Cars. 482 left-hand side. The young lady's going to leave first. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Holden Dial. Holden's got 454 right-hand side. Holden's winged up for 200 mile an hour right here out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Right up the road, as a matter of fact. Appreciates bulbs are lit. Mr. Dial flips it on. He goes, all right, let's do this. Pair of young guns going to do battle right now. Boom. Dial is R-E-D 003 on the wrong side and goes 458 on a 454 at 131. Caitlin, 28 at their hit. Dead 7, 35 total at 142 miles an hour. She'll move on to the round of next. Brandon Lane now, 474 left-hand side. And Mr. Shane Maddox for Maddox Race Cars. About 444 right-hand side. Oh, Lord Almighty. My grandmother used to say, if you're scratching your nose, it means somebody's talking about you. 6 is perfect on the wrong side of the tree. Ouch. And lays it down. 440 with a 3. Lane goes 477. On the 474 at 147. Oh, man. Oof. That's a tough one right there. Josh Wilkerson now out of Virginia. How about 471? And Shannon Waycaster. Shannon's got 472. These two are going to go heads up side by side. Wilkerson is kicking it fed on the wrong side. Shannon missed it. Going to go 69 to the good side and going to go 469 on a 472 at 146. She'll move on to round of next. Wilkerson 472 on a 471 at 146. But man, oh man, kicking it RED on the wrong side. Mike Nelson now and Gary Ingold. Ingold on the right-hand side about 455. He'll hail from Raleigh, North Carolina. Nelson going to hail from Newland. Nelson's going to be out ahead. How about 513? Ingold, your chase car. Nelson is a bunch red. Ingold, 19 good. How about 452 on a 455? At 152, moves on the round and next. I think Mr. Nelson might have something wrong in his box. He goes 510 on a 513 at 134. But almost a whole ball bread. Donald Pat, left-hand side, in the 2009 American car. How about 460? And Durant Cottingham. Cottingham's got 461. Cottingham is red first. 16th thou. Pat was 15th thou, red right behind him, but first or worse. Winner picker flips on Mr. Donald Pat. How about 458 on a 460 at 150 mile an hour? And that's your time. I'll take all remaining re-entry dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters at stage lines, please. All re-entry dragsters at stage lines, please. You guys are not here. You guys are a little tardy. Again, at this your time, I will take all remaining dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters at stage lines, please. Again, guys and girls, I will take all remaining re-entry dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters, please. All remaining re-entry dragsters at station lanes, please. All remaining re-entry dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters at stage lanes, please. All right, so back at it. Ryan Barnes going to be in the left-hand side, hailing from Georgia. Go Dogs! How about 451 for Mr. Barnes? He's in the red car. Right-hand shoulder, Mr. Tim Thomas. Mr. Thomas has 468 in his long car. Again, all remaining re-entry dragsters. All remaining re-entry dragsters. If you are not here, you are late to the party. All remaining re-entry dragsters. The stage lanes, please. Thomas, get up on the hides. Not scared of taking... Fluffy's up here going, hey-oh. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned burnout? All right, so here we go. Both of them away mean and green. Advantage was to Barnes. He goes 453. On a 451 at 146. Thomas going to go one above 7. Ouch, he still couldn't get there at 143 mile an hour. Makes him 53 total and no good. Jamie Freeman, right inside the racetrack, about 514. And Will Boom Boom Holloman. Holloman for the Bear Motorsports. Going to set up shop 472. Hailing from Oregon, Ohio, the Buckeye car. Going to be your chaser. Both are in. Here comes your Christmas tree. Advantage to Holloman. He's double 08 at the hit and goes dead 6. Lays it down, 14 total. Freeman, 21 at their hit and gonna break up by 52 thou. 513 with a 4 and a 3. Steve McCrory now. Champ gonna set up shop 475 and a Holden dial. Holden's got 455 up on the left-hand side. Nobody wants to jump in on this end. Captain Jim's out there doing look over going, all right, gentlemen, all right. Holden goes, I'll go. Flickering it, he's in. Champ's in, here comes your Christmas tree. Champ all over it. Holden in trouble. Advantage Champ. Win light says Holden dial. Holden goes dead. 1 to be 41 total. Champ down there kicking it and kicked it too much. Oh, man, 481 out of 479 at 137. Ooh-hoo. Tommy Plott, left-hand side, about 464 in his long car. And Tanya, Miss Tanya Pruitt. Miss Tiny's got 449 up on the right-hand side. Remember, guys, girls that are chiming in on Motor Mania, make sure you guys hit that like button, smash the subscribe button, because without them, you guys wouldn't be seeing us live as could be, and it is awesome. Double O's everywhere. We got 1 on this end. Win light's going to go to Tommy Plott. The Plottster goes 465 on a 464 at 143. 009 on the good side gets it done. Tanya 008, but 4 above to be in the way. Taylor Holland, left-hand side, 439 for the fast ride. And Shannon Justice. Justice has 449 up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Shannon's in, Taylor's in, boom. Oh, 3,000 on this end. This one's tight, it's close. Winlight says it's gonna go to Taylor. How about lays it down? 8-pack. 439 with a Zippo and a Zippo. 008 on the good side. Moves on the round of next. Justice. How about 005? 451, 2 above at 152. Ooh. Miss Lauren Fear, left-hand side of the racetrack, about 458. And Danny Waters Jr. Danny's got 470 for the Water Motorsports Hot Rod. Lauren has won a bunch of 890 class. I believe it's Quick Rod on the NHRA side. Lauren is 002 on the wrong side. Waters was perfect. About 467 on a 470 at 147. Lauren 002 on the wrong side. 457 with a 1 on a 458 and a $150. Ouch. Frank Angers now right-hand side out of Quebec, Ontario, Canada. How about 466? Left-hand shoulder, Mr. Michael Pascal. Been the track champ here a bunch of times. I thought Jim said it was 6 times. He's got 446 left-hand side. That's a tough dude any place he goes to. One's perfect, one is James Bond. Michael Pascal is perfect. 48 on a 446 at 144. Moving on the round of next. Frank is James Bond 007, but breaks out. Foot brake drivers, foot brake. I need you guys in 1 and 2. Foot brake drivers, I need you in 1 and 2. If you guys are doubled in foot brake, I'll need you guys first. Wait and see bicar. For foot brake is 1X. 1X08, 1X08. Wait and see bicar on the foot brake side. Foot brake to 1 and 2. Foot brake to 1 and 2, please. Larry Cole now, left-hand side. How about 469 and Mr. Travis Lassiter Jr. 434 for the fast car. Identical at the hit. Green light, it's going to go to Larry Cole. Gets it done. 470 on a 469 at 136. He gets it done. Lassiter going to get there and break out. Terry Rucker, the wait-and-see bicar on the foot brake side. I need foot brake cars to 1 and 2, please. TG Pascal, right-hand side, 448, and Tyler Mosley set up shop to do battle. Tyler's got 442 for the fast car. Oh, man. Final dragster coming out of the water box, Mr. Mike Nelson. Nelson's got 509. As I'm going to turn things back over to Mr. Josh, as I'm going to go downstairs and have some fun on the starting line. Keep Mr. Jim company. I didn't realize Jim was 84 years old. I didn't know that. Yeah. He said he's 84 years old. What he told me. Hey, that's what the man told me. Who am I to judge or argue with Mr. Jim? He's a really nice guy, too. Between him and Josh, I don't know who's nicer. Josh is the chef that makes some of the best food I've ever had in my entire life. I can't make that up. Nelson turns it loose, 22 on the hit. He'll click it off. How about 508 on a 509 at 134 miles an hour, as that will round out the re-entry rounds as we jump into the foot brake side. Again, foot brake. Foot brake, if you're doubled, I need you first. Wait and see by car. 1X08 on the foot brake side. Foot brake, 1 and 2, please.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We're about to flow right into round 3, foot brake. Well, I thank our sponsors a little bit. I'd like to thank Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girls Garage, S&W, and Hoosier. Hoosier's on the property. Hoosier's on the property. You want to go get yourself some tires? Hoosiers sitting right behind the staging lanes. Go see Hoosiers. They're on the property. Once again, the wait and see buy for foot brake is car 1X08. Terry Rucker. Terry Rucker, right? You're on the buy. You're the wait and see buy car. Terry Rucker. 1X08 for foot brake. come back, you lose, go to the trailer. No more bad backs for foot brake for anyone. 2 down, 1 come back from here on out. So, first pair of foot brake round 3, we got Mark Conley. He's on the 738 in the left. Right lane, we got Lauren Edwards. She's on 652 in the right. Mark was nasty at the hit, but can't get it done as he gave the strike back. Lauren, 39, 4 above 9, taking 23 of the strike, getting it done. Mark, 006, couldn't get there. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Woodring. She's on the 613. Taking on right lanes, Jerry Klein. It's on the 655. Shannon is always tough. She's a bad girl. She's not someone you want to see. Let's see, can you get it done? Shannon has them almost doubled up, but can't get it done. Jerry Klein is 72, 2 above 5, taking 97 strike. Jerry Klein headed to the next round. Shannon, ouch. Next pair, left lane. We got the baddest foot breaker on the planet. Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 623 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Joe Conley. It's on the 635 in the right. Both drivers are in. Conley got him. Nick has him tripled up. Nick gets it done. You don't give Nick all that room. Nick is 14. Take 004. Getting it done. Joe missed it. Was way above. Next pair, we got Will Lofton. He's on the 8 flat, taking on Bill Lofton on the 637. How did this happen? Will and Bill. Bill, 11, foul on the red side. Hand the win over to Bill. He's 17, green, 5 above. Getting it done. I just got word that the bar is open. If you're out of this race, go have a beer. The bar is open. Next pair, left lane, we got Mason Fix. He's on the 715 in the left. Right lane, we got Robert Rayfield. He's on the 595. Mason let go nasty. It'll be Mason. 005, 3 above, 2, laying down 37 total, taking 23 strike, getting it done. Robert was 25, 3 above, no good. Mason Fix headed to the next round. Next pair, I got my guy, Matt Richeza. On the 574 on the left. Taking on driver not on file. He's on the 595. I think that's William Roberts over there on the right. William Roberts, Matt Retizel. It's gonna be a great race here. Two bad bottom bubbles. William, 11 on the red side, but Matt was ready. He lets go 004. Put it way above. Matt handed to round 4, a foot brake. Next pair, left lane. We got Chris Plott. He's on the 577. Taking on a motorcycle. Joshua Dow, he's on the right lane on the 858. Like I said earlier, Chris Plott, hard to deal with. Motorcycle got missed a little bit. Yeah, that's a problem. He's gonna have company early, as Bob would say. Chris, 41, 6 above, getting it done. Joshua missed it a little bit. That's my namesake. Missed it a little bit. No good. Next pair, we got Dawson Wiggins. He's on the 575 over there on the left. Taking on the Tesla. Daryl going. He's on a 776 in the right. This Tesla guy, we had a test and tune yesterday. He made 20 laps. I think he's trying to find the tree. He's behind a little bit here. A bunch. He's behind 50. Dawson let go 001, put it 3 above 2. He's 33 total. Daryl was 51 at the hit. No good. Dawson headed to round 4. Next pair, I got Alan Furr. He's on the 651 over there on the left. Taking on Richard Alfred Jr. Bad man. He's on the 595. Rich has 50 in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done. You don't give Rich all that room. Rich is 005, 5 above, taking 48 wins, making 48 strike, getting it done. Rich headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, I got Ricky Edwards in the left. He's on the 649, taking on driver not on file, on the 695 in the right. Driver not on foul, missed it a little bit. Not looking good. Ricky Edwards was 43. 7 above, getting it done. Taking 77 strike. Next pair, left lane, I got Michael Jackson. He's on the 586. Taking on right lanes, Dylan Champion. He's on the 658. Both drivers bumping in. Bump, bump, bump. Both drivers missed it, but Michael Jackson missed it a little bit less, and he gets it done. He's 52, 1 above 7. Dylan taking 0003 win strike, but no good. Michael Jackson headed to the next round, round 4. Next pair, I got Bad man, Ross Freeman. He's on the 674 on the right. Taking on Presley Rollins in the left. He's on the 620. Ross is good on the top. He's good on the bottom. He's good on the middle. Ross has about 20 in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done, as it'll be Presley, 51, one above two, taking 007. Headed to the next round. Presley headed to the next round. At this time, I'll take double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2. If you're double entered, then you're a door car, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, 1 and 2. Double entered door cars, you need to be in lanes 1 and 2. It's almost your time to shine. Next pair, we got Don Nelson in the left. He's on the 716. Taking on Landon Hicks in the right. He's on the 725. Pair of slow cars. Both drivers are in. 5 now separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Landon Hicks. He's 51, 3 above 8, taking 40 strike, getting it done. Landon, headed to the next round. Next pair, we got the best bottom bubber on the planet. Foot breaker, bottom bub, whatever. He's the best. Nasty Nick Hastings. He's on the 623 in the right. Taking on left lanes, Lauren Edwards. He's on the 658. It's never a good thing looking over seeing Nasty in the other lane. It's gonna be a problem. But Nasty has his hands full right now. But gets it done. Nick Hastings, 23, and a little bit less under. Lauren, 003, and took a bunch. Be no good. Nick, headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Woodrick. Taking on Robert Rayfield. Robert, in the right lane, he's on the 597. Shannon, left lane, 620. Shannon, 005, and a little less under than Robert, getting it done. Shannon headed to the 4th round. What's up, man? We got Chris Plott. He's on the 578 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Dawson Wiggins. He's on the 575. Both drivers are in. Dawson, 15 on the red side, but Chris Plott was ready for him. He's 009 and a little bit under. Chris, headed to the next round. Next pair, we got the Tesla man, Daryl Goheen. He's on the 779 in the right. Taking on left lanes, JP Britt. He's on the 623 in the left. Tesla has a bunch in his pocket at the head, and he gets it done. 26, one above one, taking a Walmart for the win strike. Daryl Goheen gets it done. This is our back car for foot brake. Terry Rucker in the right. He's on the 691. He gets the official bye for round 3 of foot brake. You want to know? The bar is open. If you're out of this race already, well, check out the bar. Grab yourself a beer at the bar. Bar is open.
drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
If you're a foot brake guy, you can single for 100 or double for 160. That's a heck of a deal. If you're a top bub guy, come in and single for 275. If you're feeling good about yourself, you can double for 450. And if you're a foot brake guy on the fence, tomorrow is 100, or you can double for 160. Come on down. Once again, if you're sitting on the fence, if you're a top bub guy, it's 275 to single tomorrow, or you can double for 450. If you're a foot brake guy, it's $100 to single, 160 to double. Come on down. We got beautiful weather here at the Rock. It'll be about 75, sunny. It's beautiful here. Saturday, come on down. We even got an open bar. Well, it's not open. I hear cars starting up. Sounds like we're gonna have top bub door car rolling to the water box in a minute. Round two. Two go down, one come back. From here on out. First pair, left lane, we got Chris Crawford. He's on the 519, taking on Michelle Pilo. It's on the 646. Chris with the Dragster burnout. It's a beautiful day here at the Rock. Sun is shining bright. It's going to be the same way tomorrow. 10,000 separates the two. Chris with the start line advantage, and Chris getting it done. 10, dead 9, laying down 19 total. Michelle was 20 at the hit. Locked out. Chris headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Gage. $525,000 man, Birch. He's on the 597 in the left lane, taking on Michael Morton. He's on the 641 in the right. Gage is a tough out. Michael has something to say about that, though. Both drivers are in. It is nasty. 3,000 separates the two. Gage is 004 and behind. Gage just laid down 7 total. He's 4, dead 3. Michael Morton was 001, dead 6. Both drivers are 7 total. Wow. Wow, Gage took 001 at the stripe. Both drivers 7 total. Michael Morton 7 total, no crazy. Next pair, we got Glenn Ferguson in the right. 1,000 separates the two. Left lane driver not on foul, getting it done. He's 12 dead 1, laying down 13 total. It's getting nasty in round 2. Wow. Next pair, we got Richard Dukes in the right in the fast car. He's on the 537, taking on Ernie Humes. Bad man. He's on the 607 in the left. Ernie's one of those guys that's good on the top and great on the bottom. Bicar, driver 375. Ernie just ate in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 5, 1 above 5, laying down 20 total. Richard Dukes was 13 and a little bit under, taking 10 at the stripe to be no good. Ernie getting it done. Gary Williams, 003 at the hit. He was ready for Dallas Cherry. Dallas was 30 red. Gary, 3, dead 6, laying down 9 total. Gary was ready for anybody. Wow, it's getting nasty in round 2. Next pair, we got Howard Westbury. He's on the 548 in the left, taking on Perry Reynolds. In the right, he's on the 509. 2 fast door cars. $5,000 separates the two. It'll be Westbury. Westbury 31 to above, taking 19 at the stripe, getting it done. Howard headed to round 3. Next pair. We got right lane Ken Clark. He's on the 624 in the right. Left lane, we got Kevin Brennan. He shared the point series championship with Nick Hastings. He's on the 503 in the left, Kevin Brennan. Him and Nick shared the point series, SFG point series. Kevin, 006, 1 above 0, laying down 16 total. Ken Clark, 20 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, we got left lane, Robert Holden. He's on the 517 in the left, taking on one of the baddest racers in the world, Kevin Pollard. He's on the 564 in the right. On the Rocks Pub is open. On the Rocks Pub is wide open. Go have a drink. On the Rocks Pub. Robert Holden, Kevin Pollard. It's a good run here. Robert is not an easy out, but he has a bad man in that right lane in Kevin Pollard. And it's nasty. Kevin has 9,000 in his pocket to play with. It'll be Kevin. Both of them in a double breakout. Kevin is 007. Take 002 to be a little less under than Robert, who's 16. Kevin Pollard heads to the next round. Next pair, we got Andre Nunez. He's on a 575. Taking on right lanes, Douglas MacArthur. He's on a 637. Wow. Douglas missed it a bunch. It'll be Andre, who's 40 and way above Douglas. I'm not going to say what your light was, just you raced today. Next pair. We got Kevin Pruitt in the left. He's on the 535. Taking on right lanes, Barry Teachy. Kevin has about 13 in his pocket to play with. It'll be Kevin on the double breakout once again. He's 11 at the hit. Take 004 to be a little less under than Barry. Kevin headed to the next round. Next pair, we got the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on a 579 in the left, taking on a Woolian Wagon and Tanner Miller. He's on a 617 in the right. I love door cars. Look at that Willie. It'll be Kenny Underwood, both red. Both guys are red, but Tanner did it first, so Kenny is headed to the next round. Next pair, right lane. We got Marty Wright. He's on a 512. That thing has been painted on his window. 512 all day. Taking on Creighton Waters. He's on a 659. 19,007 ranked to 2. It'll be Waters. 35, dead 5. Laying down 40 total. Marty let go 56 and was locked out. Next pair, we got Sean Carpenter in the right lane. He's on a 593. Taking on Paul Warwick. He's on the 570 in the left. Both drivers are always good when they come. Paul missed it a little bit. You don't do that against Sean. Sean, 15, 2 above 5, getting it done. Paul, 47, take 000 to be a little bit under. No good. Sean headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane, we got Steve Barnes. He's on the 544. Taking on right lanes, Mark Watson. He's on the 591. Once again, both drivers are red. Mark Watson did it first. So Steve Barnes is headed to the next round. Next pair. Left lane, we got Robert Braglin. He's on a 532. Taking on right lanes, Randy Ring. He's on the 594. Robert Braglin, he's on the 532 on the left. Randy Rings on the 594 on the right. Six now separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Robert. He's 15 and a little bit under, taking 002 strike. Randy was 21, a little more under. No good. Robert headed to round 3. Next pair. We got 2 cool guys on the line. From the same area. New Jersey. Left lane, we got Matt Ratezza. It's on the 574. That's my guy. He's taking on Shane Jett. He's on the 536 in that fast door car. Both drivers are in. Matt, let's go. 004 on the red side. Handed the win to Shane Jett, who was 20 and under. Headed to the next round. Shane, see you in round 3. Next pair. We got Blaine Parrish. He's on a 6-0 flat. Taking on Ron Phipps. He's on a 585. Blaine doubled up at Galot, I think. Blaine is on the heater right now. He's hard to stop. Let's see can Ron do it. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the 2. Wow. It'll be Blaine. Blaine just laid down 10 total. He's 4 dead 6. Ron, 002 and a little bit under. No good. Blaine, 10 total, headed to the next round. Next pair, we got A.J. Curry. First round laid down 1 total. He's on a 597. He's taking on Thomas Davis in the left. He's on a 644. Let's see, can AJ lay down that 1 total again? It's a bad start. He's way behind. Thomas Davis, 15, 2 above 2, taking 23 at the stripe, getting it done. AJ let go 42. No good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Randy Sessom. He's on the 612, taking on Gabe Taylor. He's on the 587. Gage from around this part. This is Gabe's home track. Let's see if he got the home court advantage. He has 11 in his pocket. He got it done. He's 29, 2 above 0, taking 13 at the stripe, getting it done. Thomas Davis is 40. No good. Next pair. We got Tim Phipps. It's on the 508 in the right. Taking on left lanes, Mason Fix. It's on the 716 in the left. Both drivers are in. Mason way ahead. And Mason gets it done. He's 26, dead 6. That's 32 total. Locking out Tim, who let go 50. Mason headed to the next round. Next pair. We got Kevin Rodden. It's on a 610 over there in the left lane. He's taking on Lonnie Matthews, who's in the right, on a 716. Kevin has a little to make up, 10 behind. Can't do it. It'll be Lonnie Matthews, who's 12, 2 above 8, taking 002 at the stripe, getting it done. Lonnie headed to round 3. Next pair, we got Timothy Thomas in the right. He's on a 573, taking on Raymond K in the left, who's on a 622. Raymond, he's on the 622 on the left. He's taking on Timothy, who's on the 573 on the right. Raymond 21 on the red side, headed away to Timothy Thomas. Plate goes 26 and put it 1 above 3. Timothy headed to round number 3. Next pair. Right lane, we got T.G. Pascal on the 558 in the right. Bad dude. He's taking on Mark Talmadge on the 611 in the left. Mark crushed it and gets it done. Mark 004. 1 above 4, laying down 18 total, taking 002 at the stripe, getting it done. TG, 12, dead, 8, got 2 behind. No good. Wow, 18 total to 20 total. This is a tough round. Next pair, we got Michaela Lassler. She's in the right lane on a 566, taking on left lanes. Randy Carmichael. It's on the 602. Kayla was hot here last time. She was on a heater. She couldn't miss the tree. Let's see, can she keep it up this weekend? Kayla has a little work to do, but she does it. She's 21, 2 above 5, taking 006. Randy got a little bit too much behind. He's 006, 4 above 6. Ouch. 006 behind for Randy, giving the win stripe to Michaela Laster. Next pair. We got my favorite singer over there. That's Michael Jackson. He's on the 585. Taking on right lanes. Reggie Leach is on the 606. Both drivers are in. It's nasty, my friend. Michael got a little bit in his pocket and he gets it done. He's 007, 1 above 3, laying down 20 total, taking 13 win strike. That's getting it done. Reggie, let go 13. Was 2 above 0, no good. Next pair. We got Adam Kerr in the left. He's on the 585. Taking on right lanes, JP Britt. He's on the 626 in the right. They match lights, and it's nasty. Both drivers were 005 at the hit and a double breakout, giving a win to Adam Kerr, who broke out a little bit less. JP 005 take 11 to be 18 under. Adam 005 got behind 11 to be 7 under, getting the win. Next pair, we got Shannon Waycaster on the 609 in the left. Tom Doyle was on the 6 flat in the right. Shannon, 000, getting it done, laying down 5 total. Tom let go 46 and was locked all the way out. Shannon just laid down 5 total. Wow. This has been a nasty door car round. My next pair, we got William Roberts. He's on the 591 in the left. Taking on driver not on foul, but he's on the 610 in the right. William has a little bit to play with in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 6 dead, 5 laying down, 11 total. If you're not 10 total or better in this round 2, you're out. William laid down 11 total. Driver not on foul was 27 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Scott Macy. He's on the 590, taking on Dallas Cherry in the right. He's on the 580. Dallas missed it a bunch. Dallas missed it. Scott Macy 12, 2 above 8, taking 006 stripe, getting it done. Scott headed to the next round. Sorry about that. Scott headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Eric Thomas in the left. He's on a 567. Taking on right lanes, Bobby Love. On the 525 in the right. Eric has a little bit in his pocket to play with. It'll be Eric, who just laid down 10 total. He's 10 dead 0, getting it done, locking out Bobby Love, who lets go 28. Wow. If you're not 10 total, don't come up. Just go back to the trailer if you're not 10 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Ross Freeman. He's on a 673 in the left. Right lane, we got Harold Bell, who's on a 615 in the right. It's nasty, 5,000 separation 2. Ross has a little bit in his pocket to play with. Ross gets it done. He just laid down 9 total. Ross is 7, dead 2. Harold let go 12 and was locked out. Ross, 9 total, headed to the next round. If you're not 10 or better, go back to the trailer. Buy car 375 for door car. We need you to the lanes. Door car number 375. We need you to the lane. You're the wait and see buy. You're the wait and see buy. Douglas McCarthy, you're the wait and see buy. We need you to the lanes. Right now, left lane, we got David McCullen. He's on a 652. Taking on driver not on foul on a 655. Driver not on foul. Turned it 11. Red-handed the win to David, who lets go 48. Bruce Holland, 2673. Bruce Holland, you're the dragster buy. Bruce Holland, you're the dragster back, number 2673. This is my last door car. It was Paul Ward. He lets go 002. He was ready for anybody. Dragster by Bruce Holland, 2673. I'm going to turn the mic over to my man Daniel Villa.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
All right, Dragsters, round number 2, we need you here. By car 2673, do not miss it. Car number 2673, wait and see back off round number 2 of Dragsters. Bruce Hollard. For tomorrow, to some of you guys that are not here yet and are on the way tomorrow, single day entry for top bulb is 273. To double is 275. I don't know why I got 273. 275. And double is 450. And for the foot brake, the single is 100, and the double is 160. So if you're on your way tomorrow or deciding on to come down to Rockingham to run for 50K, the double is 450, the single day is 275. And for the 5K, bottom bulb is single day 100, and the double is 160. So hopefully that edges you on the good side of the fence to come on down and support a great race going on this weekend on a great track with some great weather on Easter weekend. Event shirts are for sale. We do have event shirts for sale today, $20 at the registration slash the buyback window. Head on over and buy yourself an event shirt. $20 to get yourself a nice spring event shirt of this event. First out the gate, Dragster round number 2, Stephen McCroy the champ. 4:56, taking on Danny Waters Jr. on a 4:68. The champ is behind, 23 to a 5. Win light's gonna go to Danny Waters. 5 take 23 to be 1 above 7, gets the win, 22 total. He's gonna lock out Stephen McCroy at 23 up front and 2 above 3. Taylor Holland left side, 4:38, taking on Connor Calder, 4:82. Seventh foul in the pocket, going to the left side. The win light's going to go to Connor Calder. 12 dead, 8 gets the win, 20 total. Taylor Holland 5 up front, take 22 to be 7 foul under. Calder will move on to round number 3 is Taylor. That entry is done in round 2. Brandon Lane left side 480. And Fred Angers right side 460. To a 17 advantage lane. Win light's gonna go to Angers. 17 dead 0 gets the win. 17 total, take 13 foul with him at the stripe as Brandon Lane's 14 up front and 1 above 7. That's not gonna do it for Lane. Jeremy Wilson left side 457. Taking on Cody Strickland right side 459. Round number 2 of Dragsters. All Dragsters, round 2, you're needed to the lanes. All Dragsters, round 2, you're needed to the lanes. 11th out of pocket of Strickland, and the win light will be as well. 23, give Wilson 19 to put him out by trip 7 under. Wilson's done, Strickland moving on. 23 and 2 above 9. Left side, 435. Taking on Gary Engold, 454. Gary's got a lot to work with, 7 to a 24. Win line's gonna go to Gary. 7 dead, 4 gets the win at 11 total. He's gonna lock out left side at 24 up front and 2 above 1. Ryan Barnes, left side, 451. Taking on Shane Maddox, 440. Barnes got 10, 6 to a 16, win light, Ryan Barnes. 6, take 3, to be 1 above 7, gets the win, 23 total. Maddox 16, 1 above 1, had to drop it dead on. Ryan Barnes moving on. Caitlin Kraus, left-hand side, 483. Taking on Dalton Parcell, right side, 469. Six to a 10. Win light's going to go to Dalton Parcell, 10. 1 above 8, gets the win at 28 total. On to round number 3 as Caitlin Kraus, 6 up front, take 23. To be a thou under, had to take 22 or less. Kyle Cotrera and Henry Dial. Cotrera 449. Dial on a 465. Is 50. Kyle Cotrera had an easy one, 17. Take 15 to be 1 above 5, 32 total. Is going to get the win. As Henry Dial locked himself out from the start at 55 up front and 8 thou under. With the easy one here, and he's going to get the win. Pascal 15, take nothing at the stripe to be 3 above 3, nearly gave it away. Colton Argon's 53 and 5 thou under. Jerry Brewer and Chris Ferguson. Brewer on a 446. Ferguson on a 452. Ferguson's got 20. But Jerry Brewer is going to get away with it. 37 dead 6, gets the win. 43 total is going to move him on to round number 3. That's Chris Ferguson, 17 up front. Take 27 to be 2 thou under. Randy Kraus, left-hand side, 482. Taking on Jamie Freeman on a 513. Freeman's got 2. 19 to a 21, but win light's going to Randy Kraus. 21 take perfect at the stripe to be dead on 7 for Kraus. That 28 total is going to move him on as Jamie Freeman's 29 total and 19 and 1 above. He's going to park the ride for that entry in round number 2. And Donovan Williams and Gabe Taylor. Williams 472, Taylor 439. All dragsters, you need it to the lanes for round number 2. All dragsters, you need it to the lanes for round number 2. If you're a double, bring it back as quick as you can. Car number 2673, you're the wait and see by car. Gabe Taylor had him covered up on the hit, but has problems leaving the line, and Donovan Williams is going to go on up and pick up the coast of a win. 28 up front and shuts her down. Gabe Taylor let go 004 and only got about a little less than 60 feet. Tough break for Gabe Taylor, but Donovan Williams is going to get away with one and move on. Tommy Plott, left side, 465. And Sarge Marino, 465 in the right-hand side. Marino's 13th hour red. Plott's going to move on. 17 and 11th hour under for Plott on to round 3. Dragsters, we are near the end of the round. Dragsters, we are getting near the end of the round. So if you've not made one of your runs, please be up here to do so now. Dragsters round 2, we've called all of you. Will Holloman left side, 472. And Billy Varner Jr. right side, 452. Holloman full control with 31 to play with on the top, and win light's going to go to Holloman. He gives it to him 5 total, 3 dead, 2. Will Holloman came to play in round 2. Took 23 at the stripe with him as Varner is 34 up front and 6 style under. Cameron Manuel left side, 461. Taking on Billy Varner third on a 451. Varner with the advantage, but Manuel with the win light. 15 dead on 2 gets the win. 17 total, took 25 at the stripe as well. As Varner's 10 up front and 3 above 2. Larry Cole Jr. left side, 468. Taking on Troy Williams on a 456. Williams has 3. You can hear Williams kicking it a lot, and he does enough to drop it dead on 3 at 17 total. 14 dead on 3. Williams is going to lock out Larry Cole, who's 17 up front. Cole took 4 at the strike, needed to kill off 5 thou. Donald Pate and Travis Laster Jr. Pate, 4:59. Laster, 4:31. Laster's late. Definitely problems with Laster. Either couldn't see the tree or put the box in backwards. He's late. Pretty much handed it over to Donald Pate, 15 up front. Pate took all of it to be 2 above 3. Billy Destano, left side, 491. Taking on Fred Angers on a 460. Fred Angers is going to hate that. Billy's going to get away with one. He's 330 on the tree. Say it all. Fred Angers, 14th thou red. Left well before Billy did, and he was supposed to leave second. Cody Nelson and Chaz Salance. Nelson 5'10". Salance on a 445. Some problems with Salance here. Had to dial in wrong. 5'10" for Nelson, and it is a 446 for Salance. Well, Nelson's got the advantage, 8 to a 26, but Salance is going to get away with it. Nelson decided he won't go lift, took all to stripe, and his 2 thou under. He took 31. Was 8 up front. Salance was 26 and 1 above 2 at 38 total. Randall Blinson left side, 475. Taking on Cassie Lewis, right side, 453. Last and final call for Dragsters round 2. Last and final call, Dragsters round number 2. Lewis has got 11. Win light, Cassie Lewis, 7 dead, 8. Gets the win, 15 total. As Blinson's locked out at 18 up front and 7th thou under. Buddy Dial left side, 475. Taking on Jeremy Euchre on a 509. And Jeremy's wanting everybody to know that this Dragster or Arthur is for sale. He is wanting to sell it, and it is for sale. 509 on the board. So if you're looking for a ride like that, it is for sale. Jeremy Euchre's car. Buddy Dial has got 1 thou to work with here, and he's going to pick up the win. 6 dead, 6, 12 total. Is going to move him on to round number 3 as Jeremy Euchre's 7 up front and 2 above 1 at 28 total. Phipps got 6 thou, 25 to a 31. But it's going to be Tyler Mosley, 31 dead 4, gets the win at 35 total. And Phipps, 25 up front, took 17 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 10 or less to turn on the win light. Mike Nelson and Jake Woodring. Nelson 508, Woodring 462. Woodring all over it, but no win light. Nelson 23 dead 0 gets the win. Woodring gets up there, gives it to him 8 thou to go 3 above 1 at 32 total and gave it away. Nelson will move on to round number 3. Darren Lotz, left hand side, 469. Take it on Lauren Freer on a 449. At this time, we need foot brake, round number 4. Foot brake, round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. Foot brake, round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. 4X33, wait and see by car. 4X33, wait and see by car. Foot brake, round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. Darren Lotz got 11 to work with, all over it in the win light. Lotz moving on, 3, take 20, be 2 above 3, gets the win. 26 total. Freer's 14 up front and 3 above 2. Jeffrey Dobbins left side, 472. Taking on Caitlin Kraus on a 482. S&W built dragsters in the right-hand lane. Dobbins was in control, and he's going to get the win light, 12 total. Going to lock out Caitlin Kraus at 17 up front and 2 thou under. Dobbins 2, 1 above. Moving on. Kyle Cotrera left side, 451. And the right side on a 437. Cotrera, 7 thou to work with. Win light's going to go to Kyle Cotrera, 9 total. 8 dead, 1 gets the win. As Taylor Hollins, 15 up front. Locked out. He'll get a nice pass to put in the book. That's about all. Kyle Cotrera's going to move on. Ryan Barnes left side, 452, and Randy Kraus, 482. Ryan Barnes has had a pretty good day so far. He's been hitting it really well. Randy Kraus might have his hands full. Wow. All right. Ryan Barnes turns it 0007 red. Absolutely going to hate that one. Grab the helmet. Randy Krause is 91. We mowed it. 91 and 7th hour under. Krause gets away with one. And Jeremy Wilson left side, 457. And right side on a 446. To a 19, 14th out to the left-hand side, and it's 6 total for Jeremy Wilson. 5 dead, 1 gets the win. Took a little extra at 28th out with him at the stripe. Left nothing for the right-hand lane to get into as he's 19 up front and locked out. Holden Dial and Cody Strickland, Dial 455, Strickland 457. Foot brake round 4, foot brake round 4. By car 4X33, 4X33. As your wait and see by car for foot brake round 4. Problems with Cody Strickland's going to hand it over to Holden Dial. Fortunately, Cody Strickland took a jump on the start line from what I'm being told and is going to end the day there. Holden Dial, move it on. Shannon Waycaster, left side, 473. And Brandon Lane, right side, 479. Lane caught him at the 60-foot cone. Kept on going. Brandon Lane's going to get the win, 8. Take 48 to be one above 7. Waycaster missed it. In 16th hour under that on to it. Tommy Plot 465 and right side 472. Door cars round 3. Door cars round number 3. We need you lanes 3 and 4. Door cars round 3. You need a lanes 3 and 4. 1-3-X is the wait and see by. Door cars round 3. Lanes 3 and 4. 1-3-X. Wait and see by. Ninth hour advantage going to the right side, and Willight's going to stay. 10 dead, 7, 17 total. Gets the win, lock it out Plot, and 19 up front. And last pair of round number 2 dragsters. Bruce Hillar left side, 436. And Will Holloman, 471. Door cars round 3, need a lanes 3 and 4. Door cars round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. 1-3-X, wait and see by car. Bruce has got him wrapped up, 36 in the pocket. Away light's going to go to Bruce. 1, take 15 to be 2 above 5. 26 total is going to lock out Will Holloman, who's 37 dead 5. Bruce will hold on to that bye in round 3.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
The Tesla got a shot. 9th out to work with, and it's going to go to the Tesla. 17, take 16 to be 1 above 5. 32 total for the Tesla, gets the win as Chris Potts 26 and 2 above 1. Nick Hastings is going to get the win. 17 up front. 4th hour under Presley Rollins, 6th hour red. Matt Richeza and Jerry Klein. This one could be a good one. 574 to a 655. Matt Richeza lived up to what I said. Klein turned it red. Win light Richeza. 1 shuts her down to put it on a 6 flat. Klein turned a 9 thou red. Landon Hicks and Bill Lofton. Hicks on a 723. Lofton on a 637. Door car round 3. Door car round number 3. To the lanes. Door car round number 3 to the lanes. 13X wait and see by car. Landon 9 thou red. Bad way to end the day for Landon Hicks, as his day is done, but Bill Lofton 62 up front's going to move on. Ricky Edwards, left side 648, taking on Michael Jackson on a 586. Advantage to Jackson. And win light's going to go to Michael Jackson, 27 dead 8. Gets the win. Took 22 thou at the stripe with him, but it's going to lock out Ricky Edwards at 37 up front. Rucker 19 to a 45, and he's going to get the win. 19 take 1 to be 2 above 2. Lord Edwards is 45 and 2 thou under. Richard Offord's going to pick up the automatic win after Shannon Woodring's 11th thou red. Mason Fix and Chris Plott. 713 to a 577. Mason Fix has 12th thou. And win light's gonna go to Mason. 8 dead 6 gets the win. 14 total as Chris Plott is locked out. 20 up front and 1 under. Dawson Wiggins and Nick Hastings, the last pair of round number 4 foot brake. $574 to a $620. Nick Hastings 5 thou behind. And win light Dawson Wiggins, he'll get the double breakout win. Hastings 21 takes 6, be 15 thou under. Wiggins is 16 and 3 thou under, right behind him. And Wiggins will move on.
First pair, door car, round 3. Round 3, first pair of door car. Top bub door car, left lane. We got Ernie Humes. He's on a 606. Taking on right lane, Shane Jett. He's on a 533. Wow, this sun is vicious. Shane Jett. Let's go 11 on the red side, handing the win to Ernie Humes, who was 26 and way above. Ernie headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Crawford. He's on a 518, taking on right lanes, Ken Clark. Ken's been rolling. I think Chris is still double, so let's see if Ken can stop him. Chris in that fast door car. He has a little work to do. This Ken takes 13 at the hit. He gets it done. He's 14, dead 7, laying down 21 total, taking 14 out. Strike. King getting it done. Ken Clark. Next pair, we got Gary Williams. This is a monster matchup. We got Gary Williams on the 527 in the left and Kevin Batman Pollard on the 563 in the right. This is a monster matchup. Gary still doubled. Let's see if Kevin can take one away. Kevin is behind a little bit at the hit, and you don't get behind with Gary Williams, and Gary gets it done. He's 8 dead 9. Laying 8 dead 9, laying down 17 total. Kevin, 19 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, right lane. We got Timothy Thomas. He's a bad dude. He's on a 575, but he's taking on the man, the myth, the legend, Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny. He's on a 577. Both drivers are in. Both drivers are dead clean. It's gonna be Kenny. Kenny is 30, one above 0, laying down 40 total. Timothy, 52, no good. Timothy was a little under. Next pair, left lane, we got Neon Leon Robinson. He's on the 601 in the left, taking on Gabe Taylor, hometown hero. He's on the 588. Neon missed in a bunch. He has his hands full. They stay full. It'll be Gabe, 13, one above 9. Take 003 stripe to get it done. Next pair, we got right lane, Michelle Pilo. She's on the 645, taking on the $525,000 man, Gage Birch. He's on the left on the 597, and that wheel-standing Mustang. The sun is blinding. They're bumping in. Both drivers are in. Gage has 10 in his pocket. You don't give Gage 10. Gage gets it done. He's 15. 4 above 2. Take 003, making it tight down there. Michelle, she was 25 and 3 above 6. No good. Got behind 3. Gage headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Creighton Waters. He's on the 658 in the left, taking on Marty. He's on the 510 in the right. Marty has a little work to do. He's behind 15 at the hit. It'll be Waters, who's 14, 3 above 1. Take 002. He made it tight as well. He's driving. They're driving out there, my friends. Next pair, we got Kevin Badman Brennan. He's on the 503. Taking on that wheel-standing Vega wagon, Tanner Miller. He's on the 617 in the right. Kevin Brennan, that thing is fast. 503. That's a fast door car. He has a bunch in his pocket to play with. See, can he get it done? And he does. He's 005, 2 above 0, laying down 25 total. Tanner, he's 22. Take a little bit too much at the strike. Be under. Handing the win to Kevin Brennan. Next pair. Right lane, we got Barry Woods. He's on a 510 in the right. Taking on Eric Thomas. He's on a 566 in the left. Shout out my granddad. I know he's watching. Bob, Big Bob, he couldn't make it. My Uncle Raylo. Uncle Raylo was watching. Eric, he has a bunch in this pocket to play with, and he gets it done. He's 19, dead one, laying down 20 total, taking 27 strike, getting it done. Barry, 47 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, William Roberts. He's on the 590 in the left, taking on Glenn Ferguson. He's on the 608 in the right. Double reds. William Roberts done it. William Roberts did it last, so he's headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Bo. Right lane, Howard Resberry. It's on a 549. Taking on left lanes, David McCullen. On a 654. David missed it a little bit. It'll be Bo, Al Westbury. He's 31, one above 5, taking 42 strike, getting it done. Next pair. We got Michaela Lassler. She's on the 566 in the right. Taking on left lanes, Paul Mosley. It's on the 505 in that fast door car. I mean fast. 505 is moving, my friends. That is too fast in the door car for me. She does. She lays down 8 total. She's 001 dead 7. Wow. Michaela is a bad girl. She's nothing to mess with. She's headed to the next round. Next pair, left lane. We got top bub, bottom bub, Ross Freeman. He's on the 672 on the left. He's taking on old school Richard Dukes. It's on the 532 in the fast door car. You got Richard Dukes remembering the days. Richard has a little bit to make up. He's behind and he can't get it done. It'll be Ross, who's 13, and a thou under take 15. At the stripe. He headed to the next round. Richard Dukes was 34 and a little bit more under. No good. Next pair, we got John Beecher Jr. in the left. He's on a 614, taking on Lonnie Matthews on a 716 in the right. Next, both drivers are bumping in. This sun is brutal. gonna say you're light, but you're behind a bunch. It'll be John Beecher, who's 15, 5 above, taking a Walmart, heading to the next round. Next pair, we got maybe one of the hottest bracket racers on the planet, Blaine Parrish. He's on a 6 flat in the left, taking on Thomas Davis. He's on a 645 in the right. Blaine. Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. His dad was a bad man. Blaine has 9 in his pocket to play with and gets it done on a double breakout. Blaine with 11 on the hit, take 000 to get it done in a double breakout victory. Next pair, we got Scott Macy. He's on a 592 in the left, taking on right lane's Robert Bragland on a 532 in the fast door car. What you want? 3,000 separates the two, and it'll be Robert, who's 11 and a double breakout. He breaks out a little bit less. Robert Bragland headed to the next round. Next pair. We got Andre Nunez. He's on a 575 in the left, taking on right lane's Mark Talmich. He's on a 613. Back car, door cars, 1x3. We need you to the lanes. 1x3. 1x3, you're needed in the lanes. We called you a few times before the round started. 1x3, you're the back car. We need you in the lanes. Andre Nunez on the 575 on the left. Mark Talmich, he's on the 613 on the right. It'll be Andre. Andre 16, dead 6, laying down 22 total. Mark Talmich 23, a little bit under, no good. Next pair, we got left lane's Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 534 in that fast wagon. Taking on Jeff Sawyers. He's on the 631 in the right. Kevin has a little bit in his pocket to play with. Who's it going to be? It'll be Kevin. 19, 4 above 0. Takes 73 strike to get it done. Jeff, 31. Car couldn't run the number. No good. Next pair. We got Wes Weaver. He's on a 532 in the left lane in that fast door car. Taking on the Canadian, Frank Angers. He's on a 584 in the right. Wes, he has a little bit in his pocket to play with. See, can he get it done? And he does. He's 4, 004 at the hit. 3 above 3, laying down 37 total, taking 15 strike, getting it done. Wes Weaver headed to the next round. I'll take double inner dragsters. We're gonna need double inner dragsters at this time for round 3. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. If you're a dragster and you have 2, you should get up here. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Next pair, left lane. We got Adam Kerr. He's on a 584 in the left. Right lane. We got Steve Barnes. He's on a 543 in the right. Adam Kerr in the left. He's on the 584. Steve Barnes in the right. He's on the 543. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. And it'll be Steve. 008, 2 above 8. Getting it done. 008, 2 above 8, getting it done. Adam, 10 and a little bit under. No good. He dropped the anchor on Adam. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lane 3 and 4. Next pair, we got Sean Carpenter in the right. There's a little bit in this pocket over Paul Warwick. It would be Sean, 15 and a little less under to get it done. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. We need you. Double inner dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Now all dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. If you're a dragster, we need you here. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Next pair, Ernie Humes. He's on the 608 in the left, taking on Mason Fix in the right. He's on the 716. Mason is way behind right now. You don't give Ernie all that room. Ernie is 009 and broke out a little bit less than Mason. Mason let go 37. It'll be Ernie headed to the next round. Next pair, we got a guy that just came out of retirement, and Jeff Dobbins is on a 582 in the right, taking on the man, the myth, the legend. He was doubled. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny. He's on a 578 in the left. Kenny, let's go 21 on the red side. Jeff was ready for him anyway. He was 004 at the hit. Jeff headed to the next round. Next pair, we got G-Dub, Gary Williams. In the left, he's on the 564, taking on my favorite singer, Michael Jackson. He's on the 585 in the right. Gary has won everything. Seeking Michael stop him here. It's looking good for Michael. He has a little bit in his pocket at the hit, but can't get it done. It'll be G-Dub. 32. Breaks out a little bit less than Michael. Gary headed to the next round. Next pair. Right. Next pair. We got Leon Robinson. Leon. He's in the right lane on the 601. Taking on left lanes. Chris Crawford. He's on the 517. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. We need you. All dragsters. Dragsters. We need you in the lanes. It's nasty. 3,000 separates the two. Leon has a little bit in his pocket, but can't get it done. It'll be Chris Crawford. 15, 1 above 3, getting it done. Leon, 12, take 17, be a little bit under. No good. I think he was fed that. Yes. Next pair, we got Shannon Waycaster. On a 608 in the left, Taking on right lane's Alan Furr. He's on the 642 in the right. This is the wait and see back car. Shannon Waycaster. It's on the 609 in the left. Taking on Alan Furr. On the 642 in the right. It's nasty. 3,000 separates the two. It'll be Shannon Waycaster carrying his bye. He's 10, one above 7. Laying down 27 total. Allen, 007, and a little bit under. No good. All dragsters. Why it's quiet? We need all dragster. The wait and see bye. The wait and see bye. Carry 2673 will be my wait and see bye. We need you. We need all dragsters. Bruce Holland, you're the wait and see bye. It carried over from last round. Bruce Holland, you're the wait and see bye, but we need all dragsters. All dragsters. At this time, I'd like to thank our sponsors, which is FTI, Two Girls Garage, Fuel Tech, Trailer Ranch, S&W, and Hoosier. Once again, I'd like to thank all our sponsors, S&W, Hoosier, Two Girls Garage, Trailer Ranch, Fuel Tech, and FTI. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate you.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
You're not alone in this.
Bruce Holland, you're the wait and see bye for Dragster. Don't miss it. All dragsters, all dragsters. We need you. We got Dragsters in the water box. Got Donovan Williams in the left lane. He's on the 472, taking on Danny Waters. He's on the 468. Dragsters. Donovan Williams on the 472 on the left, taking on Danny Waters Jr. on the 468 in the right. It's nasty. 003 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Danny Waters. He's 12 and a little less under in the double breakout. Giving the win to Danny Waters. Donovan 009. 5 thou under. No good. Next pair, left lane. We got Jerry Brewer. He's on a 444. Taking on Cassie Lewis. She's on a 453. SFG Spring Nationals 2024. It's nasty. 2,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Jerry, 11. 1 above 7, getting it done. Cassie, 13. Take 29 to be a little bit under, handing the win to Jerry. Next pair. We got left lane, Kyle Contreras. Taking on right lane, Gary Ingold. Gary, he's on a 454. Kyle, he's on a 449. We're rolling. That sun has went down. We're rolling, my friends. SFG. If you're on the fence about coming in tomorrow, don't worry. The single, it'll be $275. The double, $450. That's for the top bub. Bottom bub, single, 100. The double, 160. 4,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Gary Ingold in a double breakout, taking the win. Next pair, left lane. We got Randy Krause, us S&W Dragster, on 481, taking on Fred Angers. It's on the 459. In the right. At S&W Beautiful Dragster. It's one of our sponsors. We got Dragsters. Both drivers are in. Kraus, 008 on the red side. Fred was 18. On the green side, getting it done. If you're on the fence about coming here tomorrow, don't be. It's only $450 to double and top bug, $275 to single, and then foot brake. To single is $100. To double is $160. Get here. Have no fear. Come win 50 grand or 5 grand on the bottom. 50 on the top. We're paying 50K tomorrow on the top, just like we're paying today. And 5 grand tomorrow on the bottom, just like we're paying today. You should be here. If you're close and you're on the fence, the weather is going to be really nice, like it was today. You should be here. It's nasty. These drivers max double 09 lights. And it'll be Tyler Mosley. He's 9 dead, 3 laying down, 12 total, take 18 stripe, getting it done over Troy Williams Jr., who was 9 also. 2 above, no good. Tyler Mosley headed to the next round. Left lane, we got Billy Distano. He's on the 491 to the left, taking on Michael Pascal on the right. He's on the 446. Wow, 2,000 separates the 2, and it'll be Billy Distano. He's 6 total. Wow. Michael Pascal laid down 14 total and got 8,000 change. Wow. Foot brake. 1 and 2 for pairing. Foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2 for pairing. Left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He's on a 450. In the left, taking on right lane, Dalton Pearsall. He's on a 468. Ryan Barnes. He won a big SFG race himself. I think he won 500K, I want to say. Ryan Barnes. I think we're in Michigan. Ryan is on the 450. Dalton, he's on the 468 in the right. Who's it going to be? 10,000 separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Ryan. He's 009, 1 above 2. 21 total. Dalton was 19 at the hit. No good. Next pair. Left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. He's on the 456. Taking on Brandon Lane. He's on the 478 in the right. Both drivers are in. And it's nasty. 2,000 separates the 2. They're both 00. And it'll be Brandon Lane. He's 006 and a little less under. Jeremy 004. A little more under than Brandon. Brandon taking the win. Next pair. Right lane, we got Connor Calder. He's on a 482. Taking on left lane, Buddy Dow. He's on the 474. It's nasty. 1,000 separates the 2. 1's 2, 1's 3. 003, 1 above 7, laying down. 20 total. I'm caught up, it's crazy. Laying down 20 total. Connor getting it done. Buddy 002 and a little bit under. No good. Next pair, left lane, Tommy Plott. He's on the 464. Taking on right lanes, Cody Strickland. He's on the 459. I was called up on that last pair. That was 20 total. Separates the two. None of them are stellar. But it'll be Cody. He's 20. Dead 2, laying down 22 total. Tommy Plott. He's 25. Take 007 to be a little bit under. No good. Next pair. We got Boom Boom Will Holloman. He's on the 471 to the left, taking on Darren Lotz, who's also on the 471 to the right. This is heads up. Both of these drivers can get hot whenever they want to. Hoping this their weekend. Darren Lotz, Will Holloman. Will has a little bit in his pocket to play with, and you don't give Will that much. He's 009 and a little less under. Darren Lotz is 28 at the hit. Take 001 to be a little more under than Will. Will Holloman headed to the next round. Foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2. We're missing 4 of you. Lanes 1 and 2 to get paired. Foot brake. Lanes 1 and 2. You're on the clock. Next pair, we got Mike Nelson in the left. He's on the 506. Taking on Cameron Winlight Manuel. He's on a 460 in the right.
Mike Nelson, like to give a big shout out to all the guys and girls that jumped in to help him fix his car back here in staging lanes. Huge shout out to everybody that jumped in, and he's going rounds.
He's 15, dead 7, laying down 22 total, take 002 strike. That's getting it done. Next pair, right lane, we got Chaz Silence. He's on a 445. Taking on left lane, Donald Pate. He's on a 459. The Don. Teflon Don. 1,000 separates the two, and it's nasty. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Chaz. He's 009, dead 6, laying down 15 total. Donald, 008, taking a bunch, no good. Next pair, we got a bad pair right here. This is a monster matchup. Holden Dow. He's on a 454 on the right, taking on the man that just came out of retirement, Jeffrey Dobbins. He's on the 472 on the left. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win, Jim? Right lane.
Left lane.
I like left lane. Like Jeff Donovan. That's my guy. But we never know. Both drivers are nasty. A young both of them. Holden. He has a little bit in his pocket to play with, and it'll be Holden. He's 19, dead, 0 laying down, 19 total, taking 009 at the stripe, getting it done. Next pair, left lane. Next pair, left lane. We got Kyle Contreras. Is on the 450 in the left. Taking on right lane's Randy Krause, the S&W Dragster. It's one of our sponsors. It's on the 480 in the right. S&W. It's nasty. Cal is 006 dead, 9 laying down, 15 total. Taking 007 strike. Randy, 13 dead, 9 no good. That's 22 total. Not getting it done. Cal, I think he's on his game. Next pair. This is a monster matchup. We got big fella, Jerry Brewer in the right. He's on a 4-4-4. We got a young gun who's a bad man, Donovan Williams. He's on a 472 on the left. Who's it gonna be? Donovan turns in 003 red, but Jerry was ready because he was 002 dead, 1-3 total. Wow. Jerry just laid down 3 total. He was ready for Donovan. Our last dragster, this is Bruce Holland. He finally gets his buy. He's on a 434. And if you're on the fence about coming to The Rock tomorrow, don't worry, because the prices are cheap. Single day, $275. To double tomorrow, it'll be $450. On the foot brake side, is to single is $100. To double is $160. I don't know if my granddad heard me, but shout out my granddad, Big Bob, and Uncle Raylo, and my dad if he's watching too. Shout out you guys. Big Bob couldn't make it. Bruce, a 24 red, and as Bob would say, he was rolling, buddy.
All right, down to the ladder. Foot brake action. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the lanes. Round 4. Round 5, foot brake coming your way. Round 4, door cars, we need you to the lanes 3 and 4. Let's get y'all here now. 13X is the wait and see by car. Round 4, door cars to the lanes, please. Round 4, door cars to the lanes, 13X. Wait and see by car. Well, we are down to 9 in foot brake for 5K. Sponsored by Trailer Ranch. It's Richard Alford and Daryl Goheen. Tesla is red. Alford will move on to 5 cars, being 18 up front. Goheen is 3 thou red. Matt Richeza and Bill Lofton. Richeza has been absolutely mowing it down. Josh Melvin's boy. What are we going to say here, Josh? What's he going to be?
That's my guy.
What's he going to be here, Josh?
10 or better.
He been 4. Just one last hit. He's locked in. That he said he ain't a left lane guy, but he's making it work this weekend so far. Richeza got the control, 14th thou. Win light, Matt Richeza, 27. 1 above 2, gets the win, 39 total. Bill Lofton, 41 up front. Taking 18 at the stripe to be 2 under. Locked out. Nick Hastings, left side, 620. And Terry Rucker, right side, 690. Rucker in trouble. Hastings has got him at 100 feet. And Nick Hastings not going to mess this one up. 3, take 1 to be 2 above 1, gets the win, 24 total. Rucker is locked out at 55 up front and 29 thou under. Hastings move on to 5, and right now he is sitting on the bye at 003. Let's see if Mason Fix or Michael Jackson can be better than 3 and turn on a win light to steal it from him. Fix 714, Jackson 585. Well, they're not going to beat 3, but Mason Fix has got a chance to go to 5. Big advantage in the win light for Mason. 13, take 3 to be 1 above 7, gets the win, 30 total. As Jackson, 40 up front, locks himself out. And Dawson Wiggins on the bye run at 9 for the foot brake side. Door cars round 4. Door cars round 4. You're needed to the lanes. Door cars round 4. You're needed to the lanes. 13X. You're needed to the bye lane. Door cars round 4 to the lanes. And Wiggins on a bye run is 29 and 8 thou under. 5 remaining for $5,000 in the Trailer Ranch foot brake side. Scorecard round 4. Bad man Ernie Hume still doubled. 6:06 on the left-hand side, taking on Robert Braglin, 5:31 in the right. Narrowing them down for 50K. Ernie Hume's got a good chance to stay double. Knocked out in the pocket. Win light's going to go to Ernie. EH3's going to get it done. 16 dead 7. Win light going to lock out Robert Braglin's 25 up front and 2 above 1. Gage Birch and Ken Clark. Clark's got him cut in half. 18 to a 9. Win light's going to go to Gage. Gage win behind, finds a way to get in front for the win light. 18 dead 1, 19 total gets the win. Took a thou at the stripe with him. Clark is 9 up front and 1 above 1 at 20 total. Gary Williams and Michaela Laster, 527 to a 566. Williams got 11th out. Laster's going to need to do some work and got it done. Michaela Laster gets away with 1. Win light's going to go her way. 21 dead 2, 23 total. Took 2 thou at the stripe as Gary Williams is 10 up front and 1 above 5. Michaela's going to move on. Kevin Brandon and Gabe Taylor, 503 to a 588. And Brandon's all over him. Kevin Brandon, the Rabbit's going to move on. 8, 1 above 4. He'll get the win. 22 total. Is going to lock out Gabe Taylor at 24 up front. All right. Got whatever cleaned up off the right lane, and we ready to get back going. John Beecher Jr. left side, 6'11". Taking on Creighton Waters on a 6'59". Beecher with the advantage, and no win line going to John Beecher. He's 25, take 38 to be 13th under. Creighton Waters is going to get away with one at 48 up front and dead on two at 50 total. It's good enough to move him on to round number 5. Eric Thomas got 8th thou over Kevin Pruitt. He's laying it down. A win line's going to go to Eric Thomas on a double breakout win. Thomas 4 up front, take 4 at the stripe to be 6th thou under. Kevin Pruitt 12 and 1 under, right behind him. William Roberts turns a 5th thou red. Blaine Parrish is going to keep on rolling. 9 and 6th thou under. Parrish to round number 5. Dragster's lanes 1 and 2. Dragster's lanes 1 and 2. Dragster number 12, you're the wait and see by car. Dragster's lanes 1 and 2. Dragster number 12, your wait and see by car. Andre Nunez, left side, 573. And Chris Crawford, right side, 516. All this go down to round 5 for $50,000. Chris Crawford, 0002, was ready for Andre Nunez, who turns it 1 thou red in dead 5. Crawford's trip 2 and 1 above 9. Howard Westbury, left side, 550. And Wes Reaver, right side, 433. So that is a 533 for Wes Reaver. As we get that dial and board checked in the right way. I didn't think Wes Reaver used to go 4s anyway. Westbury a thou ahead. But win line's going to go to Wes Weaver. 24, take 9 at the stripe, wins the pedal fest on the big end to be 6 above. Westbury's 23 and 7 above right behind him. Dragster's lanes 1 and 2. Dragster's lanes 1 and 2. Dragster number 12. Dragster number 12. 1-2. Wait and see by car. Kenny Underwood's going to pick up the win after Sean Carpenter turns it 1 thou red. Underwood is 31 and 28 thou under. Ross Freeman, 669. And Steve Barnes, 543. Barnes in control. 23 to a 9. Win light's going to go to Ross Freeman. Found a way to turn on the win light at 43 total. Ross Freeman's moving on to round number 5. Steve Barnes is 9, takes 61 to be 27 thou under. Ernie Humes to stay doubled. Got to take on Dobbins. And Humes says 14. And a win light. Humes is still doubled. 10 takes 7 to be one above 6. 26 total is going to get the win. Who's going to stop Ernie Humes today? Dobbins 24 and one above 34 total. Ernie Humes is tearing up the door car side. Shannon Waycaster, 606 on the left-hand side. Taking on Gary Williams on a 564 in the last pair of the door cars. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragster number 12, you're the way and see by car. Dragster 12, way and see by car. A thou between them. Waycaster trying to stay on the bye. The win light's going to go to Waycaster. Double breakout win. Waycaster's going to stay on the bye as it carries. He's 10 up front. Take nothing at the stripe to be 7 thou under. Gary Williams is 11 up front and 8 thou under. That 1 thou at the line carried all the way down.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Missing one more, Dragster. Missing one more. I need you here. Foot brake to the lanes. Foot brake to the lanes. Remaining 5 of you. Foot brake to the lanes. Nick Hastings, you're the wait and see by. But foot brake to the lanes. Dragster's round 4. Coming at you now, Bruce Holland, 435 in the left-hand side, taking on Brandon Lane on a 477. Who's going to go to round 5 for $50,000? Field Tech 50. And problems with Holland on the let go, and Lane is going to go on through and pick up the win light. Heartbreaking for Holland. Just did not take off for Bruce. Heartbreaking fashion to go out at $50,000. Lane was 15 up front. Tyler Mosley left side, 438, and Cody Strickland right side, 458. Foot brake cars, the 5 remaining, we need you to the lanes. Foot brake cars, the 5 remaining, we need you to the lanes. Mosley's going to pick up the automatic win after Strickland turns it 1 thou red. Mosley 6 and 1 above 2, 18 total. Moving on. Kyle Cotrera and Fred Angers, 450 to a 459. Cotrera's all over him. 9 to a 25, win like Cotrera. Fred Angers 25 dead. 0 is a good lap, but not good enough to beat Kyle Cotrera. 9 up front, 1 above 5 at 24 total. Took a thou at the stripe. Cotrera on around number 5. Cameron Manuel left side, 460. Taking on Jerry Brewer, right side, 443. Jerry Brewer's got 12 on Cameron Manuel. Win light's going to go to Cameron Manuel. 21 total, gets the win as Big Jerry Brewer. 8 up front, 2 above 1. Gave it to him 7 thou. And put Manuel through to the 5th round. Brewer's going to hate that ticket. Manuel keeps kicking for Field Tech, $50K Friday. Ryan Barnes left side, 450, and Connor Calder right side, 480. Win light, Ryan Barnes, 11 total. Connor Calder was 1 up front. Ryan Barnes had to come get him and got it done. 7 dead, 4, take 15 at the stripe, turns on a win light. Calder 1, into above 6, 27 total. Will Holloman and Danny Waters. 470 to a 467. And Holloman all over it. Win light Holloman. 5 dead, 8 gets the win. 13 total. Took 10 thou at the stripe with him. Danny was locked out from the get-go at 35 up front and 11 thou under. Chas Lance left side 445 and Gary Ingold right side 452. Gary's going to get the win, 3, 1 above 2, 15 total, logging out Chaz at 32, dead 0. Ingold will move on. Jerry Brewer, we need you back, man. Jerry Brewer, we need you back. Jerry Brewer, we need you back, please. Let's get you back. Jerry Brewer, we need you back. Jerry Brewer, we need you back. Come on back. Jerry Brewer, we need you back. And Billy on his bye run. 15 red. Time to put some in the box. 15 red and one above 3. We still have one more pair to come up in Dragster's round 4. Right after that, we're waiting on Jerry Brewer. All right, never mind, he's here. So as soon as we can get them ready, we'll end off round 4 and bring back foot brake round 6 or whatever it is. They're down to 5. Holden Dial and Jerry Brewer, last pair of round number 4. 453 to a 443. Brewer lost his first entry. He was 8 on the first hit. See where he's set up now. Try and stay rolling for Field Tech $50,000 Friday. We need door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 1-3X, wait and see by car. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Brewer got 3 thou. Dial's gonna try and do something on the top and does. Holden Dial 21 dead 0. Gets the win. Take 2 at the stripe with him, and Jerry Brewer drops both in round 4 at 18 dead 6. 24 total for Brewer, and he's done for the day.
Monster matchup here. Monster matchup here. We got Money Matt Richizza. He's on a 575 in the right, taking on left lane's Richard Alford Jr. He's on a 595 in the left. This is a monster matchup. Foot brake. Who you like? Richard Alford turns it 002 red, but Matt Richizza was ready. He's 4 and way above Matt. Headed to the semis, a foot brake. Yes, sir, 5G. Next pair, left lane, we got Mason Fix. He's on a 715. He's taking on right lane's Dawson Wiggins. He's on a 572. Shannon Waycaster, you're the wait and see back car for door car. Shannon Waycaster, you're the wait and see back car. Driver number 13X. Shannon Waycaster, you're the wait and see back car for door car. Both drivers bumping in. This is foot brake. Love me some foot brake. Doesn't get any better. Yes, it is. A driver's race. It's nasty. 8 down separates the two. One of them is 001, and he gets it done. He's 001. One above 4, laying down 15 total on the bottom, foot breaking it. Wiggins, 009, one above 3. No good. You got 8,000 change. Nick Hastings. This is our back arm foot brake. It's a bad man. He's headed to the semis. It's a guy you don't want to see. Nick Hastings. Nick Hastings, 22. He's on the Sean Serra's number 139. Nick Hastings. Shannon Waycaster, you're the wait and see back for door car. Shannon Waycaster. Dragster wait and see by is Gary Ingold. Gary Ingold, you're the wait and see by in Dragster 9X82. Gary Ingold, you're the wait and see by car in Dragster. Gary Ingold, you're the wait and see by car for Dragster.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Michaela Lassiter, we're waiting on you. Michaela Lassiter, we're waiting on you. You need to be here. Everyone else is here. Michaela Lassiter, get to the lanes. Michaela Lassiter, we need you in the lanes. Michaela Lassiter, they're calling for you. You need to be here.
She want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light word. Lord knows it's God's word.
Gary Ingold, you're the wait and see back car in Dragster. Gary Ingold. Car number 9X2. 9X82. Gary Ingold. You're the wait and see back car in Dragster. Matt Richeza. You're the bye. You got the bye to the finals in foot brake. Matt Richeza. You got the bye to the finals in foot brake. I hear door cars. And we got door cars rolling around to the water box. That's my guy, Ernie Humes. He's on the left. He's in the left lane on a 607, taking on Michaela. She's a bad girl Lassler. It's on a 566 in the right. Michaela, she's continuing her dominance at the Rock. She was on fire last time at the Rock, and she continued it. This should be a good one. Michaela with the Dragster burnout. The bad girl. But she's up against one of the toughest opponents you can have, in Ernie Humes. Ernie's one of those guys like Nick Hastings. He's good on the bottom and good on the top. I asked him, why didn't you get on the bottom today? He was like, focusing on the big money. I need the 50K. See, can you keep it rolling? Whenever Ernie comes out to an SFG race, he does great. Let's see, can you keep it rolling right here? He has a tough opponent in Michaela. Ouch, Michaela missed it a little bit. You don't do that with Ernie, and who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Ernie. He's 12, 3 above, laying down 42 total, taking 66 strike. Michaela, no, 36 and no good. Next pair, we got Creighton Waters. He's on the 658 in the left, taking on the man, the myth, the legend, Skinny Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny, his resume, unbelievable. You can't name something Skinny Kenny hasn't won. He's won millions. He's won 50 granders. He's won 100Ks. Skinny Kenny, bad dude. They're burning out. This should be a good one because Creighton Waters has been on a tear today. He's been ripping the tree apart. But Skinny Kenny, he's going to make you work for it. Both drivers are in. Who's it gonna be? Is Skinny ripping a little bit? It's gonna be Skinny Kenny on a double breakout. Skinny's 28, take 002, and broke out a little bit less than Mr. Waters. Skinny Kenny headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Ross Freeman in the left lane. He's on a 671, taking on the $525,000 man, Gage Birch. He's in the right lane on a 596. I'll take all my dragsters at this time. Dragsters. You need to be in the lanes. Dragsters. We need you here. It's 9 of us. Wait and see buys Gary Ingold. Number 9X82, Gary Ingold. You're the wait and see buy. It's 9 of you. We need you here. Both drivers are in. Ross missed it, and you don't miss it against Gage. You never give Gage that much room. Gage is 18, 2 above 2, taking 16 strike. Ross, 77 at the hit, and he locked so many doors on him. Gage headed to the next round. Right lane, Blaine Parrish. He's on a 598. He's taking on a tough opponent, and Eric Thomas. He's on a 565. This should be a good one. Both drivers do really well at SFG. 10,000 separates the two. Blaine is in control, but Blaine can't get it done as Eric Thomas is 12 at the hit, dead 7, laying down 19 total. Blaine 002 and a little bit under. No good. Eric headed to the next round. Next pair, we got right lane, Wes Weaver. He's on a 537 in that fast door car. He's taking on Chris Crawford in another fast door car. He's on a 517. It's crazy when you're racing door cars and you're being spotted and you're dialed 537. Wow. Both drivers are in. Who's it gonna be? Wes is in control, but can't get it done in the double breakout. Wes took a bunch. Wes is 36 at the hit, and under a bunch. Chris Crawford getting it done. That hurts. Chris Crawford was 67 at the hit. Wow. Monster matchup in the water box. Ernie has one in the next round already. He's on a 606 in the right. That's Ernie Humes. He's taking on Kevin the Rabbit Brandon. He's on a 503 in a fast door car. This is a monster matchup. Who's going to win it? Daniel, who's going to win it? Who? EH3. Ernie Humes. I beg to differ. The Rabbit. 4th thou separates the two. Ernie's in control. It'll be Ernie in the double breakout. Ernie 11 and the thou under. Headed to the next round with 2 entries. This is our back car, Shannon Waycaster. He's on the 605.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's 4th Gen Camaro.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shop till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down.
Holding down. We're waiting on you. Holding down. We're waiting on you.
But tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish.
Holding down. You need to be here. You're holding up the show. Holding down to the lanes.
I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Looks like everyone is here. Let's roll. First, we got Dragsters rolling to the water box. We got Billy Destano. He's on the 491 in the left, taking on Brandon Lane. He's on the 478 in the right. Dragsters. This is round 5 Dragsters. This is the 5th round of Dragster. Billy. It's on the 491. Brandon on the 478. Billy's in control, but can't get it done as he missed his number a little bit. It'll be Brandon, 46, Dan Nan, take double OH strike. Brandon Lane headed to the next round. Next pair, we got Tyler Mosley in the left. He's on the 439, taking on Will Holloman. Boom, boom. He's on 470 in the right. Both drivers are in. Who's it gonna be? Tyler got a load in his bag and he gets it done. 10, one above 0, land down 20 total, take 15 at the stripe. Holloman, 22, and locked out. Foot brake, give me my 3 foot brake cars. Matt Richeza, you're the wait and see by car. Matt Richeza. There's just 3 of you. Next pair is a monster matchup. This is Kyle Cotrera. He's on the 449 in the left. Big Cram. Cameron Manuel. He's on the 460 in the right. Both drivers are in. Kyle is nasty at the hit. He's perfect in getting it done. Trips, 1 above 2, land down 12 total, taking 9 foul at the stripe. That's how you get it done. B-double-O, take double-O. Kyle, bad man. Next pair. Right lane, we got Holden Dow. He's on the 453. Taking on the young gun, Ryan Barnes. He's on the 450 in the left. Ryan Barnes, 450. Holden Dow, 453 in the right. This should be a good one. What are we doing here? Burn down. Old school burn down. Both drivers are in now, finally. Holden crushed it. He has a lot in his pocket and he gets it done. He's 009, 1 above 1, land down 20 total, taking 5 foul stripe. B-double-O, take double-O. Holden. Headed to the next round. Last car of round 5. It'll be Gary Ingold with the bye. He's on a 452. Gary's been crushing it today. Great job, man. Keep it going.
Once again, Nasty Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, you need to come to the lanes. Your wait and see bye for door car round number 6. Once again, we got our foot brake up in the lanes. All right, your wait and see bye. Round number 6 for door car is Ernie Humes. Ernie Humes, you are the wait and see bye for the door car side. Kyle Cotrera. Kyle Cotrera, you are the wait and see bye on the Dragster side. Once again, Ernie Humes, bye on the door car side. Kyle Cotrera, wait and see bye on the Dragster side. We got foot brake rolling up to the lanes. All right, tension in the pits. I need round number 6 door cars. Round number 6 door cars to the lanes. I also need round number 6 dragsters to the lanes. Once again, door cars and dragsters to the lanes. Once again, if y'all are feeling thirsty, y'all can go head over to the bar. If y'all are feeling hungry, go over to the concession stand. Get y'all something to eat. Get y'all something to drink. And watch some good racing coming at you. Once again, I need all door cars to the lanes, and I need all dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes. Once again, Ernie Humes, you are on the wait and see by in your second entry on the door car side. And dragsters, Kyle Contreras, you are on the wait and see by. All right, here we go with feet brake. Old foot brake, Mason Fix out of Buffalo, New York. Nasty Nick Hastings out of Ohio. Mason down to 715. Nasty Nick down to 618. Ooh, we have a slobber knocker. Mason with the advantage, but can't pick up the win. Nick Hastings, 14 dead 6, taking 1 thou. Makes his trip to the final. Here we go with Richezzi, aka Macho Man, out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. One of them Jersey boys. $5.74 for Matt Richezzi. Ooh, Richezzi. Ooh. Making a 330 hit. 004 up front. He will meet Nick Hastings in the final. Once again, I need all door cars to the lanes, and all... Wait and see by. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes. Kyle Contreras, you're on the wait and see by. Kyle Contreras, you're on the wait and see by. We are missing one car for the door car side, one car. Skinny Kenny. We need you to the lanes. Kenny Underwood, we need you to the lanes.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Missing three dragsters. We need you to the lanes, 3 dragsters. And here we go. Round number 6, door cars coming at you. All right, here we go. Ernie Humes out of Troutman, North Carolina. Chris Crawford out of Carolina. Ernie down to 606. Crawford 517. Advantage going to Crawford. Ooh. Crawford 009, dead 2, taken 2. Ernie 22. Breaks it out a little. 4-10 thou straight. Going Crawford's way. Right now we got Shannon Waycaster out of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. And the one, the only, Gage Birch. Shannon dial 605, Gage dial 596. Oh, Shannon Waycaster turns it 5 thou red. Birch of the cage is 19 and 600 under. Got it. Up now, we got Eric Thomas and Kenny Underwood. Eric down to 566, Kenny down to 577. We are nasty. Eric Thomas. Whew. 005 and a bunch above taking the win. Skinny Kenny 16 and no good. Once again, this is a final round for foot brake. Foot brake, I need you to the lanes. Foot brake, Matt Richeza and Nasty Nick Hastings. We need you to the lanes. And on your bye, Ernie Humes. Ernie Humes out of Troutman, North Carolina, down to 606. Ernie 17 on the tree. Shows his cards, goes to 604. And that will do it for door cars. Dragsters, you should be in lanes, and you are. We are missing Nasty Nick Hastings for the final. Nasty Nick Hastings for the final foot brake. And here we go. Round number 6 of door cars. Brandon Lane out of Pikeville, North Carolina. Gary Ingold out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Brandon dialed a 478. Gary dialed a 452. Advantage going to Brandon Lane. But the win light, Gary Ingold, 32. One above. Brandon Lane, 29. And fourth thou under. Up now, we got Holden Dahl out of Maxton, North Carolina. Going against Tyler Mosey out of Bolin, South Carolina. Holden Dahl to 453. Tyler, 439. Advantage going to Holden Dahl. But Winlight going to Tyler Mosley. 18, dead 0. 18 total, taking trip 2. Holden Dahl, 14 and 3 thou under. No good. Here's Kyle Contreras for his bye run, but it seems like he's having some trouble out there.
show. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes.
We got foot brake finals. It's a monster matchup. You got my guy, monster matchup, Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, he's on a 618 in the right lane. Taking on dangerous Matt Bertezza. He's on a 575 in the left. This has been Matt's dream his entire life. He said he wanted to run Nick in the finals. He's never done it. This is the first time. He's excited. They're burning out. They're about to stage those things. This is a dream come true for Matt. Let's see, can he get it done? Both guys are staging up. They're bumping in, bumping in. Matt racing his hero, Nasty Nick Hastings. Dangerous Matt, Nasty Nick. Matt turns it 005 red. Ouch. He was probably a little too excited, but at least he got to run his hero. Nasty Nick, 18 at the hit, getting it done on the foot brake side of things. Nick is the champion.
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
All right, after a little bit of miscommunication, Kyle Cotrera broke in his car and now is hopping in Westbury's Dragster, and he's going to make his buy run. All right, here we go. Kyle Cotrera in his buy run. Dialed 139 in the Howard Westbury ride. Kyle 028. And that will conclude round number 6 of Door Cars and Dragsters.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need all cars, door cars and dragsters to the lanes. 1X, 1-8, 1X, 1-8. You are on the wait and see buy. 1X, 1-8. You are on the wait and see buy. We need all cars, dragsters and door cars to the lanes. Once again, I need all door cars to the lanes. I need all dragsters to the lanes. On the wait and see buy for Dragster side, car number 232, Tyler Mosley, you are on the wait and see buy. We need dragsters and door cars to the lanes. Once again, the wait and see buy for door car is 1X, 1-8. And the wait and see buy for Dragster is car number 232, Tyler Mosley.
coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. The stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my
We are missing one dragster, Kyle Cotrera. Kyle Cotrera, you are needed to the lanes. Kyle Cotrera, you are needed to the lanes.
I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by.
Once again, we need Kyle Cotrera to the lanes. Kyle Cotrera to the lanes. I want to give a couple shout outs to some people up in Ohio. Jeb, watching in on Motor Mania. Austin Cardulis. I guess they're too scared to come down to North Carolina and get cracked. We got all cars in the lanes. So we're going to be on hold for a minute. They're talking the split right now. We appreciate all our sponsors. I just... And here we go. We got cars fired up in the staging lanes. We are about to get round number 7. And here we go. Ernie Humes out of Troutman, North Carolina. Chris Crawford out of South Carolina. This is a rematch of the last round. Crawford got the upper hand on that one. Let's see what happens on this. All right, here we go. Ernie Humes dialed to 605. Chris dialed to 516. Will it be 2 Mustangs in the final of the door car side or 2 Camaros? Ernie Humes, 14. Clicks are off early. Ernie Humes will advance to the next round. Up now, we got Eric Thomas and Gage Birch. Eric dialed to 566. Gage dialed to 592. Advantage going to Birch. Winlight, Birch, 10. 1 above, taking 4th thou. Eric, 39. And 8 thou under. No good. So on the final on the door car side, we got Ernie Humes and Gage Birch. Up now. All right, here we go. Kyle Contreras and Gary Ingold. Kyle dialed of 454, Gary 452. Kyle turns it 1 thou red, and he is not going to like that one. Gary Ingold, 40 and 1 above, taking the dub. And Tyler Mosley out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina, out of 439 is your buy car on the Dragster side. Tyler, 003 on the tree. Runs it all the way out to be 1 above.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Once again, at your earliest convenience, Gage Birch, you have lane choice over Ernie Humes. Tyler Mosley, you have lane choice over Gary Ingold. When y'all get a chance, please come back to the pit or to the staging lanes. Once again, I need Ernie Humes, Gage Birch, I need Tyler Mosley, and Gary Ingold to the lanes. Gage Birch, Ernie Humes, Gary Ingold, Tyler Mosley to the lanes. Gage will have lane choice over Ernie Humes. And Tyler Mosley will have lane choice over Gary Ingold.
Of course, we always got to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors: Fuel Tech, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Two Girl Garage, Hoosier, and S&W. And we're still waiting on our 2 dragsters. Door cars are here, boss. Door cars are here. Waiting on Mosley, and we're waiting on Mr. Gary Ingold. Dragsters, I need you. I need Mr. Ingold, Mr. Mosley. Ingold and Mosley, we need you guys in the long cars.
Once again, I want to thank everybody that's tuned in on Motor Mania. All the SFG staff, all the Rockingham staff. And we are very close to crowning our $50,000 champion.
Mr. Mosley, we're waiting for you, buddy. Mr. Mosley, we need you up here, bud. Mr. Mosley, again, you're needed in staging lanes. Tyler Mosley, you're needed in staging lanes ASAP. Tyler Mosley, you're needed, boss.
get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it off the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
And here we go. Two of the baddest top bobbers going at it. We got Gage Birch dialed a 596. Ernie Humes dialed a 605.
Two of the baddest Mustangs are on the planet right now. Humes was doubled for a long time. Long time. Pick your horse, pick your driver. There's a chance that a Mustang goes to finals against the long cars. This is going to be wheels up for long way. I say they're well. Hey, this is all drivers 101. Everybody's gonna go all out.
And it is nasty.
Oh
no. Gage Birch, 14, dead 4, taken 6th out. Ernie Humes, 24, dead 1, no good.
Can we call that a Humes swing and a miss? Humes is 25 total, Birch, 18 total. I'm going to say Ernie just flat missed it. That's my guess.
Up now, we got Tyler Mosley and Gary Ingold. Tyler dialed a 440. Gary dialed a 452.
Can we call this an official border battle, North Carolina versus South Carolina?
That we can.
Hide all the fine china, hide the knives, hide the forks. They're going to come out swinging. If they're pitted next to each other, hopefully they can take and settle it with a cold adult beverage. Let it rip, Mr. Kerr. The long car is going to go toe-to-toe. Boom.
Advantage going to Tyler Mosley. And picks up the win. 17, 1 above 9, taking 10. Gary Ingold, 23 and 2 above. No good.
You know, we were talking earlier about Mr. Gary Ingold. It's been a hot minute since I seen that young man just lay down laps after laps and just stellar.
That it is. So the stage is set. Your final round is Tyler Mosley versus Gage Birch for 50.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
final. Final. We need the final to the staging lanes. Gage Birch and Tyler Mosley. We need you guys back to the staging lanes. Final. Back to the staging lanes. Let's get this thing over with. Let's crown a champion. SFG Spring Nationals first champion. 2024. Let's crown a champion. Let's get you guys back here. Mosley, we need you. Tyler, you need to be here. Gage is here. We need you here. We're trying to get this race over with. Let's crown the champion. Tyler, we need you here. We're trying to run the final. Tyler Mosley, you should be in the lanes. Gage is here waiting on you. Tyler, you need to be here.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you. sight, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
We have Gage Birch, the $525,000 man. He's in the left lane. He's on the 592. He's taking on Tyler Mosley. He's on the 441. This is the finals. SFG Spring Nationals 2024.
Florida versus South Carolina. Door car versus Dragster.
Who's it gonna be? Me and Adam's up here. Who you think's gonna win, Adam?
I don't know. Tyler's pretty solid. He's a good old boy from South Carolina, but Gage,
Bad dude.
he's won everything under the sun.
He's actually been on a tear this year already.
That is true. He hits the bottom, hits the top. Doesn't matter. He could probably hit the middle bulb too.
I think so. This should be a good one. H takes his time staging.
That he does.
He's never in a rush. He's always under control. That's why he's so good. Consistently does the same thing every time. That's how he...
Tyler's in.
Gage is in. Who's it gonna be?
Advantage going to Tyler Mosley.
Oh my God, he's crushed. Tyler, 003, dead, 4 laying down, 7 total in the finals. Gage, 23 at the hit and locked out. Tyler is your $50,000 winner for the SFG Spring Nationals Friday event. Wow, 7 total in the finals. That's crazy. Let's get ready to do the pictures and get this thing over with. Congratulations, Tyler Mosley. Congratulations, Gage Birch, on your runner-up. Both did a great job. I'm Josh, and I'm signing out. Good night.
Well, Mr. Mosley, you have had, as they would say, a heck of a day. As you said, you've broke a few things today, right?
Yes, several things. We've found this morning shocks is locked up on the car, so he's having to reset them between rounds, and after you do a burnout, it would lock back down. It was pretty rough. Basically like driving a hardtail all day.
And then you said you had to take and replace a flywheel in semis.
Starter broke last night, knocked some teeth off a flywheel. It wouldn't hardly crank all day. Finally, I think it's about done. But I'd like to thank a few people. Need to thank SJ, M&M Racing. Without him, I wouldn't be here. Paul's Transmission, baddest piece ever. Fulton, Maddox Race Cars, Fulton Competition, Stacy Hall, Bad Motors. I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior. Without him, none of this is possible. That's about it.
Tyler Mosley, congratulations. You've had a great day. See you tomorrow. And we, of course, don't forget you guys' little one right over there, Mr. Nathaniel. I mean, he's out cold. He's had a rough day, too.
for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire. I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on.
Okay.
'Cause you're not alone.
Gage, take me over the last round there, 'cause I know you missed it a little bit, but take me right through it, boss. I know you don't want to, but let's see what you got to say, boss.
Yeah, wasn't really trying to be 20 right there, but he has 7 total, so I guess it's a good thing I didn't waste a good run next to him, and just same result, I think, either way. He did really good, and he earned it this time, and hopefully next time it'll be my turn.
Well, we got tomorrow, and you're a bad man, and you've been wheeling this car for quite some time. All I gotta say is congratulations to a heck of a day. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we'll be here tomorrow.
Boss man, who do you want to thank?
I definitely got to thank TBM Brakes. That's where I work. They let me off work to come here and help me out. FTI, Mickey Thompson, APD, everybody that helps us, my mom and dad back home, all my family, and all the friends that help us get us here. Thank you. And I thank Kyle for putting this on.
Congratulations once again, Mr. Gage Birch. Guys and girls, it's been awesome here all day. Huge shout out to Mr. Kyle Riley, SFG, Motor Mania, FTI, S&W, Fuel Tech, Two Girls Garage. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap for today. Okay. Yeah, congratulations. to Nick Hastings, of course, for the Friday Trailer Ranch Foot Brake. I believe it was a 5K. And his victory over Matt Vacheza. Matt, they said, you know, he'd never met up with Nick and he'd been wanting to, but I guess the excitement overtook him and he read it. So anyway, congratulations to Nick. And then in the Fuel Tech 50K, we had Tyler Mosley took the victory over Gage Birch. How about that? Yes, it was a dragster, but I mean, it seems like Tyler was really just battling it to get her done, as they say. Thank you to SFG for bringing Motor Mania in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. That's important stuff, people. And make sure you thank Kyle and his team for all that they do. Tomorrow, I believe we're supposed to be live at about 9 o'clock. I think it's new entry time runs only. And we will have another Trailer Ranch Foot Brake race, the Saturday Trailer Ranch Foot Brake, as well as an S&W 50K. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. Get some rest and say your goodbyes to each other. And I think that's about it. Alrighty, bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.